Hey, Llamas! Happy weekend, everyone! Today we're going to read a little bit of Factorio Friday facts, but also we're going to work on the power plants. The plans can change each time when I do something, and then I figure out that we get back to very basic problems. What happened last week? I was supposed to set up really nice VIP super exclusive copper smelting for steer kits. I was supposed to make it right. Of course I was mistaken and really tried to throw in the beacons. Which didn't really work. So instead, I work on making the best modules that I possibly can right now. That are the power saving modules, the efficiency modules, so I can save up on the energy. And I had them mounted already, but I have removed everything and decided to put the best ones inside, and the machine is working on it. So this is what I tried to do off stream to, save this part so I could use it all the time. And of course, this can't really work the way it works right now. Of course, we got back to even a more basic issue that is very popular in my base. That is the power plant. The power plant and the production of fuel. So the power plant was not working 100% the way it should. And then just because it wasn't working 100%, because the energy was being taken by that part of the base with beacons, it couldn't produce enough of the fuel to power up the base. And this is when I came up with an idea. Wait a minute, what if I could leave this power plant to use it for the crucial part of the base, that is the fuel production. Without the fuel production, we can't even start the production. And then to make the separate power plant that I planned to make anyway, and power up the rest of the base. So we're making the fuel first, and this power plant is making sure that the fuel making process is doing okay. And then we got the second power plant in this area that is getting landfilled all the time. And in this spot, we're going to make a big power plant that will power up the rest of the base. I planned to get rid of this power plant, but apparently it's going to be very useful. So instead of working on the smelting, of course, I need to get back to basics, which is the power. And if you haven't seen the Agoraphobic Megabase before, then welcome. This is the base in general. This is how it looks like right now. It's a really pretty to-do list map. And the concept is that usually I build a very dense type of base. And I couldn't even allow myself to build less dense, to build bigger structures, to allow myself to build the trains that are not a simple lines. And this time, for the first time, I am playing with the peaceful biters. They are not evolving, they are not expanding, and finally I can stop, at least attempt to stop building so dense. So I am kind of afraid to go further, to build bigger. But this is what you're supposed to do in Factorio, and that's what I am trying to do today. So that's what is about to happen today, and I don't know for how long. Welcome all of the llamas who arrived in the chat so far. We got Blady, we got Synaptic Link, we got Kenny, we got Laser. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. Llamas, how are you today? Hey, well, if it isn't my favorite llamas, I kicked my boss out of work so I can casually hang out with llamas. Be careful, Kenny, so you're not getting in trouble, alright? If you're lurking at work, please be careful. I just hope that you're not getting in any trouble. Yeah, you know me, guys. I just prioritize your safety over lurking, alright? I hope that you're doing well, guys. And sorry for being absent on Discord a little bit, but you know that I need to hide under my rock from time to time. So I can be a little bit more interactive later, or at least I hope it's going to work this way. It's not always working this way, but what can we do? And by the way, if you have any idea which color we should give to the Spidertron today, let me know, because I am tired of this color. I have changed it last stream, but something is wrong about it. And if you would like to give me some RGB for some pleasant color, I would appreciate that. Hey Mossy, what's up? Thanks for joining today. We're going to work on the power plant, because the last plant didn't really work out. Because what was the problem? Well, the power plant was the problem. It's always the power plant, right? Spidertron orange. Orange. Well, I am trying to get orange, but it gets really dirty. My color mixing is very dirty. But I am trying to get some nice orange color. It looks more like rust color. Damn. I wanted some kind of happy color, you know? Okay, this type of orange. This is the best I could do. So, llamas, I'm going to ask this question over and over again. You know I tend to do this. What are your plans for the weekend? And look at that, guys. My lazy bots are doing their best in order to landfill this area. But they can't go any faster. Why is that? Because we are not producing the landfill fast enough. Look, we got only 180 of the landfill pieces in the provider chest. This is not very good. We're not producing landfill fast enough, and this is the only spot where I produce the landfill. So yes, we're going to work on the power plant, but it's going to be a really hard work. I did to admit that after the last stream, I allowed the game to run in the background. I was just doing some other stuff, and I marked it to be landfilled, and then of course I built the roboports, but I tried to allow the bots to do what they are supposed to do, which is landfilling this spot. And I gave up at some point. I was like, oh my god, they are not going to do this anytime soon. Yeah, that is quite a lot of work for these little bots. I need to appreciate their work anyway, otherwise I would have to do it myself, and I don't want to. But at least we got to another piece of the land. And yeah, that's the thing. I need to do one more thing so we can landfill this place. And it is making the cliff explosives. Oh no! I think about cliff again. Press F's in the chat for cliff from Death Stranding. I will never get tired of this joke. And also I genuinely think about cliff from Death Stranding. Oh my god. Alright, so we need to make the cliff explosives in order to get rid of these cliffs. And I hope the bots are going to do the rest. So before the power plant gets done in here, of course, sometime we'll pass. That was the word, exactly.
Returns. Welcome home.
Hello llamas, how is it going here? Just gonna lurk for a bit as I'm eating pizza, and afterwards playing something. Have a good noms then. I hope that your pizza is a pineapple pizza. It's not mandatory, but I just hope it is. And thank you for subscribing for 18 months. 18 months. Let's have some hype in the chat, llamas. You can throw !hype command on Twitch. And thank you for joining on today's stream, Mr. M. What are you going to play afterwards? Kenny says 256.72.2. Let's see. 256. Kenny, are you joking? All right. That's kind of orangey, pinkish color, but if you want it this way, we can make it this way. Weekend plans: gonna take the mama and the mama-in-law to a tasty steak dinner. It's Mother's Day in USA. Nice! I hope that you are taking care of your mothers on Mother's Day, no matter which day it is. Honestly, I have no idea what day it is. I am really bad with any celebrations, to be honest. And I am not feeling well anyway to call anyone recently, so probably my Mother's Day wishes are going to be delayed quite a lot, which is normal in my case. Yeah. 18 months already goes quick. Don't know what I will play yet. Maybe League, maybe something else. Oh my god, I haven't played League in a while. I need to admit that, guys. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know if I should admit that or not, but having a little bit too much of time on my hands is causing my overall schedule to deteriorate quite a lot. And I might or might not be playing a little bit of RimWorld from time to time, just to get familiar with the technologies, and I might have put a bit more of the time into this. But it's totally not interesting thing. I just decided that I need to learn a bit on my own, just to read through things. And ask Laser, by the way. It's a nice conversation starter. Hey Laser, is it true that if you're going to install an Architect Eye, there is a chance for it to be destroyed when the procedure is going to fail? Yeah, it's a nice conversation starter for the day, don't you think? I looked up the RGB for the Miami Dolphins orange. Oh, nice, Kenny. Nice. I had no idea. Been enjoying some Fallout New Vegas lately. Oh, yeah, I remember that you mentioned that, Mr. M. So how far are you in the plot? But it isn't this part where you... This isn't the first-person game, is it? I'm not familiar with any of the Fallout games, but we have finished the series with Laser. And oh my god, it was fast. I don't know when we have finished it. It was instant. And I need to admit that I kind of knew about this, this Fallout sense of humor. Although there is a little bit too much of bloody effects for my liking, I don't know. But I think that without that, this series would be a little bit less Fallouty. But I had fun. In general, I had fun. And if I wouldn't be a very messy llama who could never play any RPG games without messing up my character, messing up the stats, and wanting to do everything while it's not possible, then I would probably try Fallout at some point, but I just can't. It is, but you can also put the camera in third person. Nice! I'm now between the talks with Great Khans and going to confront Benny. And you say it's best Fallout. Alright, at least I got your experience, guys, and I know a little bit more, so thanks for sharing your knowledge with me. We need more of this in general. We need for the game developers to make more games, more first-person games. The third-person ones. At least this is my opinion. You don't have to agree with that. I know that it breaks the immersion, but also sometimes it allows people or llamas like me to try the game that I wouldn't be able to try otherwise. You know that in some cases when the colors are very bright, when the camera is moving really fast, I can't even play the third-person games. So first person, I can't even try. There is only one game that I can suffer through, but it's difficult anyway. But the colors are very muted. I need to control myself to not move the camera too much. I need to increase the field of view in the way that it might be unpleasant for streaming because it makes it really weird, but it makes me comfortable enough that I can survive for 1 hour, maybe up to 2 hours. And also I use the C-bands, and I tried to eat the I missed the word. I tried to eat the pickled, not the garlic. That pickled thing that is supposed to help with motion sickness. Ginger. Pickled ginger. I tried all of it, and at least I can survive for 2 hours, which is good, without feeling sick. But there are so many games that I can't play anyway. You know, it's 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and I already get sick. And the plot needs to be really good in order to make me stay for the game for so long. But it would be so nice. I remember that there was this huge hype at some point and so many streamers were playing Cyberpunk. And I was like, oh my god, that sounds like a nice game. I would enjoy that. And then I figured out that it's not in first, that it's in first person only, that it won't be in third person. And I immediately lost my interest in the game because I knew that I won't be able to play it. Well, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, allow me to mark some stuff for the landfill, but of course I will have to do something else as well, so it's going to be less boring for the people who actually want to watch a little bit of Factorio. And you know that if you are visiting my streams, that I tend to talk about absolutely random stuff when doing absolutely random stuff when playing Factorio. Not my most interactive streams, but I'm trying. Been enjoying it so far, love the visual storytelling. There's also like 30 endings or something like that. They took out the karma system in Fallout 4, so it wasn't really the same. Oh damn! 30 endings! Oh no! I am struggling right now. I mean, yes, it is awesome that you can have more than one ending, that it is forcing you to play the game more to get the ending, the other ending, but from my experience, there is a slight issue, because I usually get similar endings, and usually they are bad endings. I'm not the best with, endings. Yeah. So I kind of gave up on playing this kind of games. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe I'm just this kind of player that messes up quite a lot. Oh, 4 landfill pieces. Great. I need to add a roboport, so my little lazy bad bots are going to have additional roboport spot for the landfill, because this area is slowly being filled, very slowly by the way, but we can't make it faster. I just appreciate... Oh yeah, my bots have already done this. What if I got no landfill? Okay, I got no landfill. It's sad. It's just sad. Cannot build on deep water, but I cannot make a project right there. Let's put the radar, and I am going to wait until it gets done. Like, wait, I will do something else, because we have to work on getting more of these modules. I took out all of the level 1 modules, and I wanted to make it into level 3 modules, and of course the production is not fast enough, so I need to help the process a little bit, but I am trying my best. And sometimes I just need to make stuff manually, or I need to take stuff from the belts themselves. It's going to be a lot of chill, a lot of messing up with stuff, but these are the basics that I overlooked, that I neglected, and I am paying the price anyway. But at least we have interesting topics here on Twitch, so I am going to enjoy that. I hope that you will too. I will just feed the machines, that's it. Feed the machines. Because apparently that's what I've got left. Yep. And we lack advanced tier kits. I'm not surprised, really. What about the modules that are already mounted here? There is not much. Ain't much. But it's an honest work. But in this spot, we got some of them. Hey, no, I don't want them to be mounted here. Jesus, please stop. This roboport needs to stop as well. Yeah. I don't want for these little guys to work on something that is not supposed to work right now. What are you doing? I need to help them out a little bit, otherwise they will get lost, and I just didn't want to lose my project, which I am going to lose anyway. Very annoying. Yeah, they have filled the stuff that I am not planning to have plugged in. This is what you get when you just mark everything to get done and you are waiting for it to be finished, but you know that your production is not good enough. This kind of stuff. Okay guys, do you have similar experience to mine when it comes to the endings? That you are getting either the bad ending usually, or it's the same type of ending or very similar type from one of the groups, good or bad, or maybe neutral. What is your experience with this type of games? There is one reason why I refrained myself from playing Disco Elysium, which I really wanted to. The game style is amazing, and you know that I really like that. Although when I checked the game for the first time, I see that there is a type of hero that you should pick, and your stats rely on that character pick. Or you can make your own, which is totally bad in my case. And I figured out, this is going to be a little bit more difficult. I am going to mess up another character. Do I really want this? I am not sure. And I quit the game. I am doing an NCR run first. Do you have any runs you recommend? So VR is a big no-no, I believe. In my case, VR is a problem, but VR in general can be a problem. Because Laser has got an experience of playing a game and suffering from VR in the same way as I do when I play the first-person games. But there is one game that I have absolutely no problem playing while using VR, and it's Beat Saber. I don't know what is the difference. There are some games that I can play in VR. I haven't tried much. There are some games that I can play and I have no issues and it's natural to me. And there are some games that are instant no-no, but also they are instant no for Laser. So Laser is not suffering from motion sickness from VR usually, or he's never been suffering from the first-person games, just like me. He never had any problems with that. Recently he played Subnautica and I couldn't stand the game for 5 minutes. Meanwhile, he was playing it for, an hour, 2 hours without any issues. And he tends to have some issues with certain VR games. I think there is something with motion in those games, with certain games that can make you motion sick even if you are not suffering from motion sickness on a regular basis. I don't know how does it work, but it's just our experience. And also, don't get me started on Beat Saber. Oh my god, this game is amazing. If my spine wouldn't be messed up like this, I would play it every day. What's the problem? The reds here, kids. We don't have enough. Ouch. Yeah, we barely have enough. Yeah. So we got enough of the efficiency modules, like at least the first version of the modules. The rest, we will have to feed the machine. And I could really use some filter inserter for this. Do I have something? Filter? Not stack inserter, just filter. Oh no, I am using E again. Guys, I got used to RimWorld so much, I can't stop it, sorry. Okay, we're going to feed the machines. It should work fine. And then I will probably have to mount the beacons inside myself, because you can't just copy and paste the modules and beacons for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't work. So I will try to go and do something else. We're going to visit oils again. I mean, there's so many different ways to go in that game. The replayability to me is what makes it the GOAT Fallout. Alright. I've never messed with VR. It's a lot of fun, yeah. I've got one and I like playing Beat Saber from time to time, yeah. Rhythm games are awesome. They are, and also slicing those buttons, those blocks is great. And it makes you move. If it makes you move, it's quite healthy, right? It's better than workout. Especially if you really try to move, not to just wave your hands, but you try to move your body in general. For a couch potato like me, I can't really call it a full workout, but at least it's something else. Stupid work making me do things. Kenny, you need to work. We can swap if you want. But I would probably mess up some glasses, so... And also it would be really difficult to explain what is Llama doing in your workplace. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't swap. Problem. Okay, this stuff is working right now, but I want to make sure that this output I messed up with this output completely. Okay, let's try to split it just like I did split it. Because I believe I have a certain idea. Oh, and of course we'll see if it works in any way. This way. I was supposed to have 3 belts for all of this. And everything is... trying to mix afterwards, if I remember correctly. Yes. And this should be the main input, for most of the stuff. And did I mark everything? Well, this is a big issue. What the hell is going on right there? I dislike this idea so much. And also, at least I'm trying to solid fill, not the coal. And in this case, we want to have an input. This is so messed up. I want to have an input that is being used mainly, that the input priority is mainly coming from this fuel making area. And what are these little guys doing right there? What are these little guys doing right there? We got enemies here. Probably we will have to get rid of this nest. So I don't know what's going on right now, but I will just check what's going on. The only time I had to stop was when I played a VR game where you could wall ride, double jump, etc. Oh, believe me, some maps give you a full workout in Beat Saber. Yeah. It's like, at least you're moving your body. Sometimes you don't want to go out for some reason. Maybe it's rainy. Maybe you're not in the mood. And at least VR is kind of forcing you to do something, right? While you are having fun. So I believe that they should go all in some kind of, VR workout industry that would help couch potatoes to do any workout at home. Or I believe somebody already figured that out and they have already done this. I don't know. Just saying that I would find it useful myself. I don't like to go out much. I like to stay at home. We need to get rid of these 2 dots. Oh! Yeah, there are threads for some reason. I don't know why. Are the bots going to... What are the bots doing? I think that they want to use the... I have blocked so many bots accidentally. I think that they need storage chests like this. And now I will unlock them. Am I right? Let's see. Let's see how they are going to behave. In the meantime, I will try to fix the Spidertron. Right. Let's see, because they got no energy at all. So show me if this is what you wanted, little guys. They are charging and they go somewhere else. Probably because we got some kind of requester chest. Jesus. Probably I got requester chest somewhere. Okay, maybe if I will put the buffer chest, it's gonna work. Okay, little guys, just put it in the chest, please. You can put the wood in here. No, they are not listening. But I'm pretty sure that there is some kind of logistic request that might be in here. Yes, there is the wood logistic request and they cannot fulfill that request and I have blocked them. So requesting wood is not a good idea. I will try to leave the storage chest here, but I need to check out what my bots are doing more often. Damn. And now I'm wondering, is it possible to find some apps that are helping with a little bit of workout in VR? That is probably a huge market. Meta, we don't need all of that. Metaverse or anything. We don't care about that. All we care about is some kind of good workout app. Yeah, that's what we need. We don't need anything else. Alright, I think that it is going to cause my bots to calm down, right? No. So there is some kind of logistic request in other spot. There is another logistic request here. I am trying to just get rid of that logistic request, but maybe they are still trying to fulfill it. Yeah, there is delivery incoming, 80 wood. So I blocked my bots. This is quite awful. I am not going to put the logistic request for wood Or maybe I will just build another like little chain so the bots can travel. That's why I don't like having logistic networks. It just don't work for me. Because I tend to block the bots like this and they are wasting the energy. They are not in use at all because they are supposed to do something else. But they are busy doing something that they can't really do. And of course, as you might notice, I don't have the big electric poles because I never really wanted to make them, which I should have done already. And I don't have enough of the robo ports, so it's all great. It's all great. Not like I am getting salty at all. It's not like I am frustrated with this bot. I am a little bit. But I knew that the paths are a little bit broken. I knew that. Now I am paying the price. This is what you get when you're not building according to the grid. And I stopped trying at this point because I have some other priorities and the logistic network could help me a lot. And it's not helping me at this point. Okay, little bots, are you capable of, well, of charging yourself from now on? Yeah, I think so. I think they are. Ah. See? Alright, that's it. Now, go! And figure out that you don't have to deliver this wood anymore. Am I right? I wonder what they're gonna do. They go to this spot? Oh, they delivered it anyway, even if the logistic chest is not requesting it. They just wanted to fulfill the delivery. You're welcome, little bots. You're welcome. Let's try to destroy the new nest because I got angry. A little angry. And I am afraid that this is way too close anyway. If the nest is too close to my base, I need to try to get rid of it. And this personal laser defense is awesome. I don't know why I wasn't using it before. I might lose my spider throne at some point by being too brave, but I need to get so close to the nests that it's not going to spawn more of the enemies. Yep, that's pretty much the idea, and all of that acid is something that is stopping me. So, avoiding the speeders would be the best thing. Other than that, just hanging out, casually hanging out with the biters. Fine. Fine, I will go now. I'm not going to visit that nest again. Oh, there is no nest anymore. Damn it. Let me see what's the situation like. Okay, we still got some of the repair packs. It's all good. And the fishes have been taken away from me. Yeah, I forgot that I was fishing for some fishies. And I need to do something that I avoid quite a lot, which is getting the cliff explosives. And to make cliff explosives, probably I need to make explosives. I had some. Maybe I have some stash. I had cliff explosives being made quite randomly, but probably all of it got cleared out. Yes. I mean, we still got the ammunition for the tank, but there is something that could help me with making cliff explosives. Maybe if I could just set the requester chests here, maybe I could just avoid making it for real, and I could try to use what I have right now Because that would have to end up somewhere in the mall. That would make most of sense. But what if I will try to do it like this? And also let's put some lamps. To make it a nice bright area, at least for now. What do we need? We need barrels, explosives and grenades. And the barrels have been made here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got some barrels. Of course, we're not making them anymore. And oh no, we need the steel plates for it. If we need steel plates, the production of steel plates is not really good. I mean, we have some. We could set up the logistic request on this. Of course, we need to make a passive provider chest for it. Right now, it looks good on the belt because it is not in use. If it's not in use, then it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't make much sense this way. So I need to think about some better solutions. And let me think for a second. What could I possibly do? Well, the best way would be to place it here. And I don't know if we are in the network enough. Oh, there is a gap. There is a small gap in between. It's good that I checked. It is kind of connected, but it's gap in here. Well, it's... The bots can move around. Let's not make it a big deal. Maybe I will try to build it remotely. Maybe. So let's put a ghost in here. Let's make a provider chest. I will have to throw it in the network. So this goes to the trash slot. This goes to the trash slot. And then, well, probably the inserter is going to be placed in here. And we need some kind of electric pole that I don't have. Maybe the Spidertron has it? Well, it should be made there. Yep. I was keeping the electric poles in here. This, and it would be nice to set some kind of limit, but in this case I am not going to set any limit. And having this done, hoping that this will get done, I don't know. The construction robots are very lazy, so they should actually do something. The logistic bots are going crazy. Having this out of the way, it would be nice to just make this kind of construction automatically in this spot. And also this was a bad assembling machine. Oh my god, I still have such a low level assembling machines. It's unbelievable. You set up something once and you forget about it. We need a barrel for this. So if we get a barrel, in this case, we can actually make the grenades. And I had the plates for it. And I am probably making the grenades because we are making the military science. Let's see the military science situation. Where is it? It's very low production. I know it's very low production, but if I could replace this with the passive provider chest, it's done. I don't have to do anything. So instead of this, I will keep it, but I don't really want to use it. Let's make 2 requester chests, and I want to make 1 requester chest per item. And I know that you can put all of the 3 things in the same spot, but this is not what I want. The bots are taking some stuff away from me. Okay, whatever. Procrastinate depression, welcome. Good to see you. How is life treating you? I am just trying to make some cliff explosives that I haven't made for a while. We don't have much. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I am trying to use as little as we have to just forget about other things. You know, just set it up really quickly with what you have and forget it. That's what I want. In this case, I wanted to have the requester chest requester. And this chest requests the steel plates. Let's use 100. Even from buffer chests, why not? We'll see if it even works. Let's look for the steel. We got some steel plates. Maybe it was set up. If not, I have steel plates in some random spot. Yeah, we got them. All right. So this is making the barrels. The barrels are needed for this, and now we need to request another. We need to request another item. I replaced it. Yeah. We got some explosives somewhere. This is what I remember because this is a product of the oils. We have it somewhere. I just don't know where have I put this. And let's have very similar request, 100 from buffer chests. And in this case, I know it's not in the network, but there is no reason to worry about it. And also we're going to have a separate request for the grenades. And why do I like to have separate requests? Sometimes the inserter inserts only one type, and when it overflows on the slot, it is still holding that item and the other item is not being taken. That's why I just prefer to have two separate requester chests. Or maybe they fixed that. I don't know. What do I want? I want the grenades. This is not in the network as well. And this needs to be turned into passive provider. These are really, really old days of this base, so I am not surprised that we don't have that many. Oh, wait. Oh! Not this way. Okay. That can be fixed. Just put it in the chest. Just put it in the chest, yeah. Never mind. I am always confusing that, alright? It's nothing. It's nothing. Nobody saw anything. It's good as new. I hate using grenades. Alright. Good as new. Been there, done that. It's worse if you do it with atomic bomb. That's why I don't use atomic bombs. That's what you can do. You are not using them at all. And this way, you are not exposed to the consequences of making your own stupid mistakes. That's pretty much what you do. That's how it works. Alright, we got this done, but now we need to connect the... Wait a minute, it is in the network? I can't believe that. No, it's only cliff explosives. Oh, by the way, I can get the cliff explosives. Yep, thank you, thank you. But you think that the explosives are here somewhere? See, we got some, but we are supposed to use it in this spot. It doesn't matter. I am not using this kind of ammunition from the tank anymore, especially because I got this this personal laser defense. This is the best what I could get, and also it's laser based. So why shouldn't I use it, right? Laser approves, most likely. I think that the laser was the one who said that I should actually get the personal laser defense. It ain't honest, but it's much. I agree, Master Yoda, I guess. All right, guys, we got this done. We got some cliff explosives. It ain't work, but it is much. In this case, the little guys are supposed to be able to destroy this. Oh, they are not in the network. This is why. We should add them to the network. Like this area to the logistic network. Of course, there is not enough of the spots. That's why I'm so annoyed, and I really hope that they're going to fix this. From what I've heard, the game makers are supposed to make it different, so the bots are not going to work so randomly and place the items that are planned as blueprint. They are not going to place it so randomly that they're actually going to make it much less random than it is right now, because this triggers me. If there is anyone with trypophobia in the chat that might be watching the stream, I feel bad for you guys. I am not getting triggered as much, but I can imagine that somebody would get triggered a lot over this. Okay, there is nothing we can do about it. I will try to make a little base in here as well. And the bots will have a little bit more of the work to do, why not? Like this? Like please connect. Okay. Cannot build on water. Where is the water piece? There is a little spot somewhere. I'm not getting triggered. I am not screaming. Not at all. This is just a temporary solution that makes the best permanent solution. We know how it works. Yeah, let's use buffer chest if needed. So we can save all of the fish. I am a little bit obsessed with saving the fish. Now let's enforce more. Kylo Ren mode activated. More. And let's leave it. Nia, good to see you. It's been a while. How is life treating you? Don't worry, I just pass out and I'm fine. Good to see you, Nia. Alright, time to 5-stack leak with everyone on field. Have fun, Mr. M. Have a nice daily dose of salt. even forgot to play on feel or anything pretty much. You know why? Because I've played ARAMs for a very long time. About the phobia. Oh yeah. Seriously, this might trigger someone really, really hard. It triggers me, but it triggers me because it is not filled. But we're waiting for Factorio 2.0. Especially, I am looking forward to this so badly. If I could rebuild this base and make it Factorio 2.0, of course, if I understand correctly, then what I would do would be to build all of these train tracks that you can see right now. I would try to not worry so much. Of course, I would try to make them more straight, 90 degrees, crossings and stuff. I wouldn't try to make them so curved because this is causing the issues as well. But also I would try to make them cross the main bus as well and send the main bus underneath it, underneath the train tracks. That's what I dreamed of. Just give us 2.0. You don't even have to release the DLC. Just release the update. And just work on the DLC later, like make it much better than you thought. Make it the best to your abilities, but just give us the update. That's something I really, really, really want. I know it's weird, but that's something I really want. Alright, let me finish something. Alright. I had to do something, and now I'm back. So what's the next plan? Damn, this is not going to get landfilled anytime soon. We're not really stacking up on landfill. We're not. What about our little things right there? This is taken. I have taken out all of these modules. It is not plugged in anyway, because I couldn't afford it. The power consumption was way too big. And all I can do is to wait for more modules to be made. We got only 4 modules. Of course, I should get more requests or chests and plug everything in, but I was too lazy to do that, so we will handle this later. What's the plan for the power plant? I am going to have exactly the same type of project. I just need to check if it fits. Yep. And I want to have 2 storage tanks, just like that. I will probably copy and paste this exact part. And also it would be nice to have a roboport around. So I will take this. This is kind of, my perfect solution. Let's put it in the inventory. And I want to get rid of this. Other than that, it's perfect. That's alright. Let's put it in the book. I had a book. Llama's generic blueprints. Let's throw it in there because this is a good piece. I had the inserters parts. And this is full power plant, but I don't want it. Because I think that there was a mistake. Let's see if there is a mistake on the blueprints. No, this is already fixed. Because I didn't have the underground underground pipes in here. I just connected it directly because I didn't have enough of the pipes back then. The underground pipes were quite expensive at that point in time when I had underproduction, and of course I have underproduction right now as well. Oh well, oh well. One day, one day. One day everything will be alright. Applies to everything, pretty much. Can I squeeze this thing in already? I don't think so, but I will try. Or actually I can paste it because I have a tiny bit. I could squeeze it in like this. Almost. Almost. That's almost perfect. That's almost how I want it. So, this right side, this little piece of water is supposed to be full of the... not the pipes. Well, yes, technically these are pipes, but pumps. I should have the pumps to have one pump for every line of boilers. And I can do that in this case, but I just don't have enough of the landfill. And I could even throw in this, I could use this RoboPort as a guideline for this RoboPort, squeeze it in, but the rest is a little bit problematic. And also I need to remember that the input will be very important. But the input should be on the other side, in my opinion. Like, the input should be placed on the left, not to the right. Because if I will have more of these lines in here, that gives me a lot of opportunities. If I will have the pumps to the right, it's okay. But if I will start placing the inputs, then the more belts, I would have to move things around, and that would cause a lot of trouble. So it's better to place the inputs on the left, because this length, this amount of boilers is something I want to have in the final project, at least the final project for now. And I will just replace the belt positions. And also we need to keep in mind that there will be additional solar panel project. I need to put a blueprint for the solar panels to make sure that everything is powered up. Like, if you haven't seen it before, I have a separate network. And you can see it right there on the networks that there is a separate line that is used with solar panels. I don't like to use a lot of solar panels, but this is enough to keep enough of the power in the accumulators to keep the power for the fast inserters. They could be the burner inserters, but they are using up the energy. They need to feed themselves before they can feed the boilers. And in many cases, I had so little of the fuel that I couldn't even start the boiler because the burner inserters had to feed themselves first. So in this case, I can afford the solar panels. If I can afford the solar panels, then I can use this little amount of energy to power up the fast inserters, and they are separate from whatever I am doing. And I make sure that it's working all the time, no matter what. And this little amount of fuel that I might generate, and sometimes these were tiny amounts of fuel, I can always provide it to the boilers. So This needs to stay this way. I want to keep it this way. And I need to have very similar distance. Probably I will squeeze it in between this. So we need a roboport, but also we need to have solar panels set up. I roughly know how to place it, but what's the problem? Not enough of the landfill. It would be nice to set the priority on some areas. Since I started to play RimWorld, I figured out that I have way too many ideas like that. Set the priorities, disallow something. RimWorld really changed my point of view regarding Factorio. And also I hit E when I want to rotate something. Damn. I will try to steal a little bit of the landfill. If we can make only one line, at least I will know what I am doing. And then we can switch to something else. And then we can switch to cliff explosives. And then we can switch to other stuff. Oh, I forgot about these little guys. You know what? I think that it's worth it because I got the weapons right now. It's worth it to just get their attention and to avoid any conflicts. Well, this is a little bit brutal, I need to admit. But they are going around, and I hope that they are not going to attack some other structures randomly, so I need to be very careful with that. But I need to destroy mainly turrets. And I need to grab their attention! Oh, do you see that? Do you see that? Ah! Well, that's something I was afraid of, that they will start to bite the drills, and this is my only place, my only source of the landfill. I should have gotten rid of them when I had the chance, but I knew that I don't have enough of the weapons back then. So that's what the issue was at that point in time. This is not good, llamas. Yeah. Some basic issues. Oh, by the way, we're going to read Factorio Friday Fact soon. I just want to get rid of this nest. And at least I will know that the biters are never going to be attracted to my main source of landfill. And then we're going to have a little bit of fun with Factorio Friday Facts. I haven't read that myself. I was waiting for the stream. Because we can have the first experience, you know, the first impression. Now I really don't regret leaving those laser turrets in here. Yeah. I've lost a few of them. Did I? Almost. These are nasty bugs. I needed some biters, of course. You need some biters in your life when you're playing Factorio, but sometimes they are so annoying I just can't. And I am trying to get so close. Ah! No, 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 no. See? That's what I wanted to avoid. I have lost the control over the attack. That's why I saved right before that. Okay, it's not fun. It's not fun! Okay. Have they eaten something? I don't think so. I don't think they have managed to eat something. But this is my main landfill spot. Yeah. I should be more careful, as always. You're going to like today's FFF? Why is that? I wonder what is in there. I need kind of roller coaster tycoon solution for the trains in Factorio. That's it. Just give the update. Give the update, please. They will be happy. That's all I need. Nothing else. Oh my god, there are too many. Now I know why I wanted to avoid this situation. And I don't really have any defensive systems. I never needed one. This is the only thing that I made. And probably this is causing my base to suffer quite a lot. The spider is getting damaged. Okay, it's time to fix things up. Making the gear wheels. I feel sick. I feel bad. No, please stop. Alright, meanwhile, when I am trying to make things randomly, just like that. Oh, I feel bad. We will read the Factorio Friday facts. Yeah, let's read these. I will get less triggered. Is it possible that I have killed some of these? Like any... Okay, I got rid of one nest. At least one nest. But it's only one nest. Awful. Alright, I can't do two things at the same time because I'm going to have FFF on the same monitor. But at least I can try to make more of these. Of the 3 per packs, I will need plenty. I will just schedule them to be made, and whatever is being done in the background, you can see right there that I'm making manually. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Right now, we're reading the Factorio Friday facts, so let's move on. And boom. Rocket turrets and target priorities. Hello. We know you love to blow things up. Okay. I know why Laser said this already. That's fair. Now I should use exclamation mark explosives everywhere. Explosives. Here on Twitch, and then I should make a link on YouTube. This is my usual issue with explosives. Let's make another one. Let's have another one. And I had the latest explosives somewhere. Yeah, we have more of clips like that. So make sure that you check them on Twitch. So I understand now why Laser said that I will love this. Hello, we know you love to blow things up, and the space age expansion will be bringing ever more advanced and powerful ways of bearing arms against your enemies. The rocket turret does what it says. It says. Words! The rocket turret does what it says. It shoots rockets. 3x3 powerful long-range turret. Unlocked on one of the 3 initial planets. Minimum range of 15 and then a maximum range of 36, improved plus 10% for each quality level. Oh yeah, the quality levels. I forgot about them. Shoots any type of rockets, including atomic bomb. Why should we need this? Is it possible for the enemies to shoot atomic bomb at us, or are they planning player versus player option? Interesting, very interesting. I am not going to play this to make any sounds, but it looks nice, not gonna lie. It is very useful as an upgrade for space platforms, as laser and gun turrets alone start to struggle on larger asteroids. Each size of asteroid has resistances to different types of damage, but more on that another week. Ooh, sounds good. But shooting down atomic bomb, that's something that triggers me a little bit. To make rocket turrets work nicely on space platforms, we needed to tweak the rocket ammo recipe a bit by removing the electronic circuits from the recipe. Yes! Yes! Finally! This makes it much easier to set up rocket production on the platform where copper is quite scarce. Yes! I waited for it and I've managed. I've managed to live the day when the electronic circuits have been removed from the rocket's recipe. This is my main blocker for any type of weapons, rockets, or anything. If it contains any circuits, then I don't want to make these. Turret target priorities filtering. With more powerful turrets which use precious ammunition, it leads to another problem. We don't really want to expend expensive rockets on small little asteroids that the gun or laser turrets can easily take care of. So we added the feature of turret target priorities with an additional option to ignore things not in the list, which effectively makes it a whitelist filter. We can use this to focus fire on the larger asteroids, or even set our rocket turrets ignore the small ones completely. That's a really good choice. And that's kind of a use of, the whitelist, blacklist. This is what you normally use in Factorio, so it's like they got this little feature for free. That's very nice. This feature is not exclusive to the rocket turret, so there are some nice optimizations we can apply in other contexts. For instance, we found that setting laser turrets to prioritize speeders helps to reduce the amount of damage our defenses would take in large biter attacks. We can also optimize ammo usage at walls by setting the rocket turrets to only shoot behemoth biters and speeders, as the rest are easily handled by the laser turrets. You know what this reminds me of, guys? They are billions. Have you played They Are Billions? If you watch me for the past 3 years, 4 years on Twitch, then you probably know that I have played They Are Billions in the past. And it reminds me of the turret priorities for They Are Billions. You have either the option to shoot the closest zombies, or you can prioritize stronger zombies. So some of your turrets can be like turrets, some of your turrets, other devices can be, or the towers, that's the word I was looking for. Some of the towers can be set to shoot only the closest zombies, and some of them can be set to focus on the stronger zombies, like the bigger ones, like the harpies, for example, that can jump through the walls, jump over the walls. Or there are options for the units themselves. For each separate unit, you can set the option if you want to target the closest zombie or the highest priority zombie. And that's perfect. That's what I could use in Factorio. I like it. Yes, I like it. I used it quite a lot in the Eurobillions, and that really is effective, and I'm glad that they are showing it. But it screams the Eurobillions to me. The artillery turret does not support the priorities filters due to the way the optimized artillery shooting logic works. This probably isn't a big problem because we should just kill everything anyway. There is another part of the Space Age expansion where target filtering will play a crucial role, but that is for another week. Ooh, they are baiting us to read the Factorio Friday facts for the next week. They are just hyping it. Okay. Turret circuit connection. For 2.0, we have added the ability to connect turrets to the circuit networks. To enable or disable it, to set target priorities, yes, please. Set if unlisted targets are ignored, okay. Read ammunition, nice. Even if I am not using the circuit network that much as I should, been doing that. I really appreciate it. Nice! This opens up a few nice opportunities. One useful thing is reading the turret contents to enable and disable a train stop bringing ammo. So you could possibly read that there is not enough ammunition in this exact turret, and you could send the train directly to that station. That's how I understand it. That would be really nice. But you know that I'm not using the network that much to actually get involved and understand how that works, because I don't use it that much. I have much more basic issues, as you might know. The artillery turret also has a circuit connection, but it only has the enable, disable, and ammo read. What's the conclusion? Researching the rocket turret is a big milestone in the space age journey. It unlocks more options for platform and factory survival, and gives you new logistic dilemmas to solve. Yes, please! While the rocket turret is exclusive to Space Age, the target priorities and circuit connection will be available for all to enjoy with the 2.0 update. It is also not a coincidence that the turret has similarities with the head of a Spidertron. You could almost expect the Space Age recipe of Spidertrons to be a rocket turret and 4 exoskeletons. As always, fire a salvo of your thoughts to the usual places. Yeah, I knew that it looks kind of familiar, but I couldn't really put my human puppet finger on it, and that totally makes sense. Let's launch the rocket. 3, 2, 1. Boom! That was a nice Friday fact to me. I mean, I'm not into defending myself that much. I prefer this more like chill, laid-back factory that I have right now. But you can prioritize what you attack. The Eurobillions. If something is close to the Eurobillions, I'm in. Even if I never finished the campaign, we still have the last mission of the campaign. And I wanted to finish it on 100%, but if I give up, I will finish it on the easiest difficulty just to finish it. Because I have been tired of this, of not finishing the game. Yeah, feels good. I had no idea that laser will be right when speaking of the enjoyability level of today's Friday facts. Yeah, llamas. Do you think that it's going to be useful to you? Do you really like to fight the biters, or you're like, No, I don't want to get into that. It's annoying or something like that. What is your approach to this? It's going to make the game a little bit, definitely more exciting. Not even a little bit. It's going to make the game more exciting because right now the biters are this nuisance that you need to handle at some point, but you don't really have any drive. You're fighting them, you will get used to them at some point. You can use the nukes. Ah, no. Whoa. Never mind. That's... I just rushed things a little bit too much. Never mind. Let's get back to the game. Let's load the game. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. I was just trying to reach the nest as soon as I can because there are way too many of the biters and I need to destroy at least one nest. Ah, no, not again. The earth is too strong. Can I get better laser defense? I can improve the laser shooting speed. And energy weapons damage, which is something I can't afford because we don't really have any of the... Wait, we got the blue science? We got the blue science or the purple science? Probably I'm going to be destroyed by the biters. Oh, we don't have space science anymore. Ah, damn. Never mind. Guys, I think that we can do the research. We don't have any space science anymore. Well, guess what? We got 65k of this. And that's why we have built up the resources. Wow. Okay, wait for it. And we will plug this in for a second. Just to get the space science out of the steel chest. And in this case, it's just moving around this belt and is being provided. But we built up on the purple science. I think that the purple science is something that we lack usually. But if we require, we can stop this research for now. Let's get the laser shooting speed. That will be easier. And then the energy weapons damage. Let's get to the level 7 of the laser shooting speed. It is possible. We don't need the purple science for that. It's going to be made instantly. See? Wow. I love this kind of research. I should do that more often. And these transport belts are going to do something. In the meantime, we have 101 rockets finished, but of course we are not going to make any more rocket parts. Oh, I haven't connected all of this together, so it's good. This is not going to produce any rocket silo, but I don't want for the rocket silo to be powered up, so we just spend as much as we can. We want to put as much as we can on this belt, and that's it. So we're going for the laser shooting speed, and maybe this is going to help. This is going to increase the shooting for the laser threats and personal laser defense. That's what I need. So I need to invest in defenses a little bit. But it's going to be researched really fast. We don't really need the space science for this, but we will need space science for the energy weapons damage. So I think that we can just schedule the next levels and see how it goes, and maybe go for the energy weapons damage. But this requires almost all of the types of science, except the purple science. The purple science is the biggest issue right now. Or the blue, or both, actually both. I never remember which one is the bigger issue. And let's just wait for this to be filled. I would prefer to make it in some different way. On the other hand, I really like that there is something on the loop. I remember, guys, you mentioned that I should have this little wheel made out of the transport belts and that I should use it a lot more. But I just never do. That's it. I just never do. But at least it's going to be used for the space science, and I appreciate that. Nice! So when it gets filled, right now I don't need more. We got laser shooting speed. Nothing is going to use the space science pack except the energy weapons damage, but it's something else. It's not the laser shooting speed. So I will just wait until it gets finished and then we turn it off. I don't want it to be turned on. Probably I will notice which science is not being produced properly, but nothing is getting produced properly in this base, and that's okay. I don't mind. Are we finished? We're finished. We're almost finished. Let's fill it all the way. Now we turn it off. And we got laser shooting speed level 3. And I need to fix stuff. At least nothing got destroyed, so this time I was lucky. But this amount of biters is quite big. And I really need to increase the speed of shooting in order to get rid of them. It's just... Laser will shoot fast. Oh, alright guys, we got a promise from Laser that he will shoot fast. That's some kind of promise, right? We'll see if you're going to defend us from the biters. Okay, we got shooting speed level 3. It should already help. But I want to save the game before anything happens. I don't want to lose the progress. I just need to get closer to the biters in the way that allows me to destroy one nest. One nest will be enough. Maybe I should reach them from the other side, but if the biters cannot reach me, they will try to run around and they will definitely try to destroy my base. Exactly. See, they already spread way too much. And that's something that bothers me a lot. Alright. I'm trying to use the terrain, but that makes the biters to go around too much and to attack my base, which I don't want for them to attack. That's why I'm trying to use the terrain, but to not to cause the biters to reach my base. Okay, we got rid of the nests. Not again. The speeders. The speeders are so annoying. Okay, the laser shooting speed has helped a little bit, so Laser has delivered his promise that he's going to try to shoot as much as he can. And Kenny says, I am back. That is a sweet orange spider, I must say. If you're a huge fan of this team that you mentioned, then probably this is a nice orange color. It looks a little bit like pinkish orange to me, I guess. But thanks for suggesting any color. I'm just tired with choosing my own colors. Because I know that I will never pick a nice color myself. I don't know why. If I get rid of that nest, it should give me a little bit of peace of mind. Pick random, no. There should be a random button in Factorio itself. Pick a random color for a train. Pick a random color for the Spidertron. So the llamas like me won't have to make these difficult decisions. Choosing a color is like... it's like launching the Sims game and trying to make a perfect sim, and you're trying to make decisions regarding the nose shape, the eyes shape, the eye color, the skin color, the hair color, the haircut, the tattoos, whatever, the clothes, of course, the default clothes. I never really paid that much attention into details like that. That's why our character, I hope that you remember them, was randomized. They were randomized and they were wearing pajamas as their default clothes. And they do not care what other people think, what other Sims think about them. And also, they are learning all of the stuff using somebody else's house. 'Cause why not? I need to get back to the tiniest house challenge, although there is one thing that truly annoys me. That is the fact that I can't run the game in the background. So all of the sounds in the game, all of the music of the game is being cut when I change the focus on some other window, and sometimes I need to launch the command that I don't have on the stream deck. Sometimes I need to do something, and I'm just getting very annoyed over that. But we need to get back to the tiniest house challenge. Yes, first I need to get all of the streams and make a playlist out of that. That would make most of the sense in the first place. And then it would be very, very nice to introduce you to that series if somebody is not aware of this. And then to just get back to it, because I still have this person. I still got the sim, I should say. Alright, what's happening out there? We got buffered chest that has got nothing inside, if I understand correctly. The bots are not having a good time. They are definitely not having a good time, but whatever, let's try to move on. And place, at least attempt, to place the blueprints of the power plant. Good news, it's almost lunchtime. Belle's about to get that llama hug. Yes, please give her a nice and big hug from me. If you can, yes. Do that even if I don't ask for it, alright? Your loved one should always get a really nice hug. No matter what. I think that Laser would agree, am I right? And Laser got a hug from Kenny. Oh, this is so nice. Alright, llamas, let's throw in a blueprint and make it happen. The lazy bots will finally do something. There's 0 construction bots. I can't believe that all of them are doing something. I can't believe that. You're not going to trick me into believing that. I can't. No, not possible. I can't believe that. Anyway, Oh, the pumps are working using the same network. This is nice. Let's try to get the generic blueprint for the power plant inserters. Yes. There might not be enough of the space. Yeah. That's why I wanted... No. Deconstruct it. I changed my mind. Oh no, now I deconstructed everything and I can't see stuff. I can't see stuff at all. Oh, because it's dark. It's so dark I can't see a thing. I don't know if you can see anything, but I can see a thing. Let's try to make the... I need to make enough of the space for this. So let's make it here. I am placing the solar panels that will power up the inserters, and then I will have to somehow find more space to the west, but there's not enough space to the west. In this case, we will add, hopefully add another roboport, because the roboports are in the logistic network. They will build it, and then of course I have some issues with that. I am not sure if there are radars in the logistic network. Let's look for them. Yes, they are. At least I had this minimum amount of thought that I have put into it. In this case, I will just mark this for being landfills, because the bots are going to do it really slowly anyway, so whatever, just mark it to be done. Oh no, there are fishies in here. No! Save the fishies. I need to lock on all the fish, so I'm saving them. And where are we? We are in this spot, so I will try to save some more fish. Why are they here? Why? I have marked all of them. At least I thought I will mark all of them. Are they reproducing in this water or something? I thought that there is a fixed amount of fish in the ponds. It doesn't matter, we need to save all of them. We're saving the fish first, and now we can landfill. That's why I am saving all of this fish. You need one fish for one Spidertron, and having all of the fish we have, there is an opportunity to get a Spidertron army. Alright, I don't want to do anything about that anymore. Just the production of the landfill is not fast enough to follow the demand. Even if there is 200 of these, this is building up because the bots are just slow, nothing else. You know, guys, I think that I will take a short break because something is happening with my throat. I don't know what exactly. And maybe I will just drink a little bit of water, and in the meantime I will stretch. I will try to cough a little bit more and see if it helps with anything. Of course, I don't predict that I am getting sick or anything, so I am not cancelling the Sunday stream or anything like that. But you never know. I can get sick anytime. So we'll see. I will leave you at the science, because it's nice to see that all of the belts are full, at least for now. I will throw the be right back screen, and I should be back in about 5 minutes. Usually it takes more. But for be right back screens, I never really want to set any countdown, because I feel like it's cheating if I am going to get back a little bit later. So be right back, Llamas. Use this time as well. Stretch so you won't turn into the exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2. And I will see you in about 4 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. I had a snack, so there shouldn't be any stomach ASMR for today. Inter and Thespio, good to see you guys. How are you doing? You should replace all your conveyor belts with trains. If you have any conveyor belts at all, then you don't have enough trains. That's a good idea, Thespio, but we probably don't have enough of the train tracks. If we would have enough of the train tracks... Let me see, they are being produced right there. If we move to the production of the purple science, yeah, we got just enough to produce some kind of purple science, but not enough. So I can't imagine having train tracks purely for train production, and I understand it would be a nice challenge, but right now I am suffering from the energy issues and other stuff, so that would be a nice challenge for the future, not gonna lie. But I am too much of a noob to actually do this right now. I just need to set up a really nice power plant right there. How are you doing, guys? And also, have you read the Factory Friday facts? If you haven't, we have read through Factory Friday facts, and I can't wait to hear your opinion on this. I really enjoyed this, this blog post for this week, because you can finally prioritize what enemies you're going to attack. That screams they are billions to me. And you know how much I like they are billions, right? Even if I haven't finished the campaign. Like, I have very last scenario of the campaign that needs to be finished, but it turned out to be a little bit too hard for me to handle. Is FFF a bombshell today? I haven't read Friday Facts in a hot minute. It actually mentions that there will be rocket turrets, but only for the Space Age DLC. And also there is going to be a prioritizing enemies. So you can put what kind of biters you have on the whitelist or blacklist. So the enemies that you're going to attack will be chosen based on that list. That's something I actually find interesting. And also, you're supposed to be able to shoot down the nuclear bomb with the new type of turrets. Why are you supposed to shoot down the nuclear bomb? Who is supposed to send it at you? That's interesting, and they are really hyping the next blog post that is going to be that is going to be written, posted next week. But yes, it's quite interesting. If you haven't read that, I would really recommend it because it's interesting in my opinion. But also I would just recommend you to, well, you can always try to maybe watch my comments on YouTube regarding Friday Facts. I try to read it to the best of my abilities, to the best of my reading abilities and pronouncing abilities. So, well, you can possibly reach me on YouTube to check the stream and get back to the part with the Factory Friday Facts. Yeah, I'm not baiting you or anything. Not at all. But I should be trained in saying please like and subscribe, am I right? Oh, let's add some of these little thingies, because we're not making any progress. But in a nutshell, maybe not in a bombshell, but in a nutshell, I think that Friday Facts was quite satisfying today. I think of some kind of the Billion scenario from now on. And I wish I haven't stopped playing the Billions. Maybe I should get back to this game. Right now, you might have noticed, guys, that I am just trying to keep streaming consistently without being late, without canceling streams. I just try to make sure that I am rested enough for the streams, that my general well-being, whatever you call it, that it's okay that this energy is kind of good enough for the stream. That's something I need to work on, because I still have some issues with that, but it's not related to streaming at all. It's related to my private life and what I'm getting through right now. Well, I can probably tell you that I had a weird situation this week. I didn't really want to go out, but I decided to go out with Laser, and I met my former teammate. And we had really nice conversation. I like that person. I respect that person a lot. And we've talked about the good old times when we were working together. And I cried for the rest of the day. So there is definitely still something going on that is really hard for me to manage. Yeah. It just feels difficult for now. So I try to avoid this kind of emotions. I try to kind of reduce my emotions, and I just try to do the minimum that I can. And also I try not to neglect the house. So that's what I am doing. So there is not much to tell because my life got messed up a little bit. I sleep during the day, and last night I cleaned up during the night. Literally, I was I put some headphones on. I carried my phone around with me, and I have played some kind of podcast so I could listen to something to just get rid of the most difficult part, which is my brain working all the time and thinking about many things, and sometimes getting emotional about things. I just listened to something and I was cleaning. And I have a lot of stuff to get rid of, which I never really wanted to get rid of, which I had issues with getting rid of. So I just try to do that, especially if we wanted to move. I knew that we are not ready to move anywhere because there are some papers that I need to get rid of that needs to be shredded, and the paper shredder got, broke down and stuff like that. So I'm just cutting those papers or something like that. I just do mindless tasks if I can, just to not think about anything. And also it would be easier for Laser because he's working right now and I'm not, and I don't want for it to be unfair towards him, pretty much. So I am getting through a lot of weird things that are not really worth mentioning. Because it's, you know, it's very private stuff, but also everybody has got some issues here and there. Everybody is struggling with something, and I don't want you guys to have this have this little bit of downtime when you can sit and rest and listen to some stream and chill a little bit, and you listen to me talking about weird stuff like that. Of course, I don't mind talking about it that much. It's just, I understand that it doesn't matter. Many people have got bigger issues. It's just very difficult for me to handle the fact that the company I really enjoyed working at handled the situation this way. They could save us somehow, but they didn't. And basically, I was always going for some kind of independence, which has fallen apart right now, and it's just difficult. So I don't have much to say. That's why I don't visit Discord that much. I mean, I'm reading things, but I don't want to react to things that much. I don't feel in the mood to do that. But I need to hide under my rock, and then when I get out, it will be okay at some point. I'm still around, but I'm alone at work today, so it's hard to be an active chatter. No, Kenny, you're at work. You need to work. Bells just showed me that her friend from high school had a daughter and named her what? It's not possible. You're joking, Kenny. You're joking. Every day we stray further from Cthulhu's light. I agree. It's not possible to call a person this way, right? What is happening with the United States of America? I mean, Elon Musk has called his son in such a strange name that I don't even know how to pronounce it, and they call them X. Poor kid. I hope that this child will change their name when they can. She pronounces it Apsari? Jesus. Because there's no way to pronounce the first 5 letters of the alphabet. Yes, there is no way. But why would somebody agree to that? Poor little child. I can't imagine you can call a child this way. On the other hand, Elon Musk has called their child, like, have picked the name for the child that doesn't make any sense, and they call them X. Life is weird. I don't know. If I would have a child, I would prefer to call them some regular name. To find a nice regular name, that might be a little bit popular or not, but something that wouldn't cause the children to laugh at the child, that they have a really strange name, you know? Sir Bananas. Good to see you. Your username is Bananas. I love it. How are you doing today? How is your weekend? Have you read Factorio Friday Facts? It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. And I never really get hyped about Factorio Friday Facts. That means something. Parents want to be cool, F the kid. That's so unfair. I always thought, and this is one of the reasons why I would prefer to become a parent as the conscious decision. I would like to become a parent that can make a child feel safe. that can make a child feel supported, that can give this child some kind of values, that can teach the child, at least attempt to teach the child to be a reasonable human being. And some people are like YOLO. Damn. I don't get it, really. But becoming a parent changes people a lot. And I have seen that. I have seen that among my friends. I have a very particular couple in mind. And I was very surprised. Gonna be for Instagram likes or something. But it's not for Instagram likes. Like it's for making fun of your child in the way. At least I understand that this is kind of disrespectful to your own child. How would you feel if somebody couldn't even pronounce your name because it's not a name? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit triggered over that. I don't understand. Why would you do that to your own child? You should support the child. You should... Where are all of the reasonable parents out there? Hey, guys, are you lost or something? I don't know. So bizarre. Okay, we place it right there, and this is the new power plant spot. I promise. And then when we get at least the same amount as in here, we will try to plug in the sources of the energy, and then this area will be cut out from the rest of the network, and it will be connected only to the oil processing that is supposed to produce all of the fuel. That will fuel the other power plant that we are just making. That's the plan. I am your favorite yellow knighted fruit. Yes. And also, when you get the dark spots, you can always be turned into banana bread. Yes. I'm from Sweden, and I made sure that none of my kids have any Swedish characters in their name. Internet friendly. That makes sense. I mean, if this is a kind of traditional regional name, then that's okay, but you cannot call your kid with the first few letters of the alphabet. It doesn't make any sense in any language. I am old, but I feel that adults today only care about themselves, including naming their child. Yeah, it's like giving a label to a pet, something like that. It's quite disrespectful. Even if you have a pet, it would be nice to give it a name that is not disrespectful to it, even if it's a pet. And you wouldn't do this to your own child, right? I don't have children, and I try to respect this choice. I don't get it. Humans these days. Oh, llamas. Humans these days. Okay, we plug this in. This is separate network. Oh no, this is not separate network. We need to separate it once again. Because this little network that you can see right there with the solar panels is supposed to power only the inserters. I know you can use burner inserters, but I don't care. Sometimes I get so little amount of the fuel that they really can't produce the energy. So I am placing as little of the fuel that I can in the boilers, so I don't want for the burner inserters to steal it from me. That's why we got separate solar panel network. I need to see if all of it is disconnected. Should be disconnected. All right. I need one one straight line along this belt. And a little drunk. Okay. That's bananas. That's a banana alcoholic drink, I guess. But I don't know. I'm not into the drinks that much to be able to figure out which one is using bananas. But it's bananas that you have followed. Thank you for joining us on Factorio Chill stream. I'm quite old, so I already have the dark spots. You will turn into the banana bread at some point. In Sweden, the name has to be approved by the state. It's fun to read the list of names that was turned down, though. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, at some point, if you read through these names, don't you have this idea, guys, that, alright, somebody turned down that name, good for the child, very good. On the other hand, who could be so crazy to even think of this kind of name for their child? Who are these people? Why are they doing this? Don't you have this kind of peace of mind on one hand that, yeah, somebody couldn't pick that name. On the other hand, oh my god, somebody came up with this idea in the first place. And it had to be turned down by the state. Otherwise, they could possibly give this name to the child. That's scary. That's scary as hell. Don't you think? And I say this is a talking llama. That's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Regulate the power for the offshore pumps instead. I think it's easier. Well, no, it really works for me. It really works for me because usually I have the problem with providing enough of the fuel. So I don't really worry about the offshore pumps. The banana bread gonna have a shape of a coffin. Well, if you use this kind of like, you know, this kind of long type of baking thingy, I forgot the name of it, then it kind of looks like a coffin. But I hope that you're still going to get some more spots before you will ever get turned into the banana bread, so we will be waiting though. We will be waiting, but as a joke, alright? As a joke.
Nom 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 nom.
Num 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 num. Lati, hello! If I ever get a son, I will name him Giga Chad Yumi Warrior. You forgot to add Pog and Kappa. So it should be Giga Chad Yumi. No, wait. It should be called Giga Chad Yumi Kappa Warrior Pog. Yeah. And I hope that it gets turned down. Please don't hurt your children by giving them very unusual names that are not the real names in your country or pretty much in any other country. I think that it is very unfair towards the child. Seriously, guys. Now, in all seriousness, let's be kind to our children so they can be kind to us in the future, right? No, that would be silly. That would be. We've already picked out names for a son or a daughter. Wow, Kenny! I know that it's a very private question, but have you already planned children? Actually, I never had this kind of conversation with Laser. That would be interesting kind of conversation to have, but we never really discussed that. Like sometimes we just mention that, but it's like, it's not the time. Especially now, since I have to look for another job. And we wanted to move to a slightly bigger place. That was the main plan. I have two sons that I know about, and we named them Julian and Tim. Names that work around the globe, I think, exactly. And even if they would be regional names, like, you know, by regional I'm saying, I mean that the regional as the country names with the countries, you know, with the language specific symbols, that wouldn't be a problem at all, as long as it's not XYZ or ABCD or XAE something something like Elon Musk called them. No, I am not going to pronounce the names. I am trying to stick to the English names because I know how many of you are trying to get me into language traps. No, I am not doing that on stream. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, by the way, we don't have water inside. Am I right? We got water. We don't have the external source, but it's okay. I will just mark roughly that I want. Oh, I keep hitting E. That's RimWorld thing, sorry. I have played too much of the RimWorld. I really got used to hitting E when trying to rotate something. Oh, by the way, Sir Banana, since you're new here, we are playing RimWorld as well, with Twitch Toolkit. It's my third colony. You're welcome to join and, and try to help me to save the colony. I'm playing with Cassandra Classic on Losing is Fun. And on the last stream, I destroyed about 30% to half of my base, because I used very, very nice weapon, but I didn't keep in mind the range. And yeah, this power plant looks wrong. I know, Peps, that you have sent me the blueprint of your power plant, and I checked it out, and I need to admit it looks great. But I hope you're not offended by that. You know that my only rule in this case, on this map, is the only blueprints I am allowed to use is either the ones that I will make here on this map that I have prepared. I have the set of generic blueprints I prepared. Or there is the balancers. The balancers are the only thing that I am not going to figure out. I don't care. But I have seen your power plant and it really looks nice and dense. So it's not like I ignored your blueprint, it's just this rule that I really want to stick to, otherwise that would be a little bit of cheating. So I hope you don't mind, but I saved it. Peps, I have saved your blueprint. Also, how are you, Peps? How is your weekend? I hope that you're doing well. I would never be offended. I hope so, because I didn't want to, like, let you know that I don't care about this blueprint or something. It's just, you know, my rule. I was explaining that a few times already. Kenny says I took 2 years of German in high school. I can read it passably, though I might not understand it. I failed Wednesday's squats. Lati, what happened to you? Bro. You need to squat. You need to work that butt. And I say this as a couch potato, just you were an inspiration, Lati, to me. You still are the inspiration to me, the professional couch potato, but please do not give up on squats. Alright, Lati? Can you do this? Can you not give up, Lati? Please don't forget the leg day. Or maybe it was just a single day and the next week is going to be better. Factory to me is a game where there is no wrong, just working as intended or needs improvement. Oh, speaking of needs improvement, I will give you a little bit of introduction to what I am doing here in general and how I am going to change my base. The only time I squat is if I need to do my business in the wood. Well, that's some kind of workout anyway, I guess. That's something, yeah. Alright, welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase. Why is it called Agoraphobic Megabase? Because I'm always afraid to build bigger and better. And usually I was playing with the biters that were aggressive. And in this case, I work with peaceful biters. They are not expanding, they're not evolving. And I should have this peace of mind. And be able to build nicely and less dense. And we are launching the rockets we have been launching the rockets on regular basis. We have over 100 rockets launched, although there is a dramatic underproduction and a big energy issue. So I figured out that to resolve the general issue of having not enough of the electronic circuits, please don't be fooled by this. This base is not working as intended, and this is why we got the full belts of the electronic circuits. I figured out that to handle the underproduction coming from the lack of the copper, we should have the VIP super exclusive copper smelting for circuits that would allow me to produce them faster and wouldn't steal so much of the copper or the not the steel or the iron circuits, iron plates. Words are hard for me today, sorry. Or the iron plates that are being taken by the electronic circuits and then advanced circuits. So then I would have almost nothing on my main bus to feed the rest of the machines that are producing stuff. So I decided to make this VIP super exclusive smelting with beacons. And it killed my base, because usually I have the energy issues. And that energy issues are coming from many things. So basically I was trying to switch exclusively to the solid fuel and or rocket fuel, but you know that I want to have this limit. Usually what is happening in my base is that I am getting energy issues, and usually I was just taking the ready solution. I would go nuclear, I would just take the blueprint that I had, my safe zone, and I would never worry about the energy again. But this time, I don't want to do that. I want to have power plant that is based on steam engines, that I am not going to neglect, that I will have to work on to practice how to handle the energy crisis. And in this case, this power plant was powering all of my base. And what went wrong when I decided to plug in the VIP super exclusive copper smelting for circuits? I was silly enough to launch these two these two of the lines. Of course, everything is running on yellow belts because I can't afford to replace them into blue yet. So I was silly enough to put the productivity modules into electric furnaces and speed modules into beacons. And I was praying that it's not going to kill my base energy-wise, and it did kill my energy, my base energy-wise. What happened? The energy production was very low. So most of the energy was going into the beacon production. And then the energy that was produced was not enough for anything that was making the fuel to produce the fuel that could power up the power plant. So there was underproduction that was caused by the increased consumption of the energy in other places that caused all of my oil production to be lowered. So the fuel amount would be lowered. So I couldn't produce more of the energy because I was getting less fuel. And I got into this bad loop, really bad loop. Of course, I had to, disconnect this thing a little bit, change the type of modules into efficiency modules to have some kind of VIP super exclusive smelting. But this VIP super exclusive smelting is so exclusive, sorry. It's so exclusive that I can't even afford it energy-wise. And Peps, speaking of much wasted space, it's good that it's wasted space. It's good that I am not building dense. I mean, I understand, Peps, you have so many hours in Factorio. I understand that you might think about it as wasted space. But when I think about it, I need to think of it as a space that has been used in a kind of good way, that I expand, that I don't build so dense, that I am not afraid to build outside, that I don't have to stick to the main bus so much. That's why I call it Agoraphobic Megabase. Nuclear is steam. Yeah, we can go nuclear as steam in the way if I put those, nuclear bullets. But I still feel like it might be cheating with that nuclear fuel. Not the fuel cell, the regular fuel. It is burnable fuel, so you can throw it in the boiler. But I think it could be like nuclear without going nuclear, but also a little bit of cheating because it gives you a lot of fuel value, a lot more. Yeah. So I don't really know. But yeah, guys, I'm still getting out of my comfort zone. I have over 800 hours in Factorio. I'm not playing it that much. So I know that I am noob amongst you guys. So much more experienced, but I hope that we can chill together anyway. Lati says, tomorrow will be a mega workout for me. I will need to do upper and lower in one session. That pretty much equals to 3.5 hours at the gym. Oh, okay, Lati. I would like to ask you to just remember to keep the balance so you will not overwork yourself as well, okay? Please do not overwork yourself. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to mention this once again, but I really enjoyed Factorio Friday Facts. We were reading that on today's stream, so if you're interested when the stream is going to end, it is available either as a highlight on Twitch or it's going to be available on YouTube as a video because I'm multi-streaming right now. So if you want to listen to my noobish comments, it is possible to listen to it, and I think I have this interesting insight about the turret strategy being a bit similar to DR Billions. I am very sentimental about DR Billions, even if I feel like I don't play to the best of my abilities. And a lot of it is in pause mode. I know. But definitely Factorio Friday facts are worth reading for today. Yeah. It's interesting that we were discussing Factorio Friday facts, then somehow we switched to naming children, and then we switched back to Factorio conversation, and then there were some squats in between. Yeah, interesting. Oh, I got some more news for you guys, and I would actually appreciate your input because I am not sure what to do in this case. I think I am convinced to get Rimworld Anomaly. But I can't really update the game right now. I need to play on the previous version so I can keep the Twitch toolkit working. So if I want to keep the Twitch toolkit working, I need to keep the game downgraded because it is not working on the newest version of the game. But I don't want to destroy this base because it's holding up. And I think it's holding up really well. And I don't want to waste the opportunity on learning stuff, on having fun with you guys, on telling the stories regarding, well, how are your pawns doing in general. So I don't know what to do about that. And should I try to ditch this base? I don't want for you to help me with destroying the base, by the way. This is not a call to action to send the tornadoes that are additionally throwing exceptions. It's just I don't know what to do because I would like to try to play Anomaly. I've seen some of the playthroughs, like I have seen Bolt playing it, and in general I really like what is out there, but the Twitch toolkit doesn't work with the newest version, so I don't know what to do about that. And what is your idea? What would be your advice on this? What do we want to do? Should I make a poll on Discord so we can decide? Or how to handle this? Or should I make the regular Rimworld Fridays with the downgraded version? And then start another playthrough, but it would have to be single player until Twitch toolkit gets updated, obviously. So have like 2 separate streams and 2 separate ways or something. I don't know. What should I do? And I would really appreciate your input on this, because I don't want to just give up on Salty Colony number 3. I love Salty Colony number 3. Even if I destroyed like a big chunk of my base, including all of the food that I had. Yeah. Don't give me that bombardment thingies. I mean, it was useful. It definitely got rid of the raid, but, well, I destroyed all of the food storage. You can check it out on the last stream. It was the last Rimworld stream, so yeah, you're welcome to check it out. Bougie, welcome! Good to see you. Let's have some shoutouts, guys, because we got an awesome bunch of streamers out there. Bougie is streaming Factorio as well. I hope that you have read Factorio Friday facts and that you're as excited as I am. I just want them to give us the update to 2.0. I don't need the DLC yet. Just give me the updates with the trains, with the improved trains, with the improved bots, with the improved everything that you planned, and then you can release DLC later. Just give me the update. Yeah, so first you need to follow Bougie, and then you need to follow Inter. But I hope that you remember about that, guys. Inter is not going to shout out themselves. And for some reason I find it funny to say, go shout out yourself. But he's never gonna do that. So we will give a shout out to Inter in a second as well. If I remember, because I can get distracted, but please remind me, because Inter definitely needs a shout out as one of the best Factorio streamers that I know. But also he plays a lot of Stardew Valley lately, and if I'm not mistaken, Stardew Valley got some kind of updates a while ago. And also Inter plays a lot of modded Stardew Valley, so it's definitely worth checking him out. Fun fact number 2. Full red belts of rocket fuel could feed 25 of my powerhouses. Okay, Peps, but you know that I am trying not to take too many shortcuts. I might want to use it at some point, but I don't feel ready yet. Please, please, please do not feel offended. I've been fighting some builds at work. I'll have to read it later when I have beaten it into shape. Okay. Yeah, work is more important, so please guys, if you are lurking while working, make sure that work comes first. You can always check out the stream later. I don't want you to get in trouble, right? The Mama Llama vibes are definitely out there. Please, please take care of yourselves in the first place. 2.0 features look amazing. Exactly. Just give us the updates. We will wait for the DLC. We can wait. You can work on it longer. Yeah, just give us the update already. Why not? I hope you will one day, and then you might find the effort of building it worth enough to memorize it. All right, Peps. I need to admit that, and I thought that you know this already, guys. I don't want to memorize things in Factorio. I try to build something that I feel that is okay-ish, but I don't want to count anything. I don't like to make balance. Like, I don't like to calculate if this is perfect. I just want to see, all right, for the yellow belt, this is enough of the fuel that could feed this amount of boilers. That's fine. Maybe I could add more. Maybe I could increase the production, and then I just adjust it as I go. I like for it to be naturally chaotic. And you have the right to hate me for this. Of course, you have the right. It's just, well, whatever. Whatever. I like the way it is. I know, maybe I don't have too many hours in Factorio. Maybe this is not enough of the experience, but I start regretting very much. I start regretting the fact that I didn't care to learn how to build according to the grid. That makes me really suffering. Like, it's a pain. This is a serious pain. Other than that, I don't mind many things. But I try to make things a little bit more pretty than usual. Roland, happy weekend to you. What's up? Have you read Factory Friday Facts? I think they are so interesting that you might want to check them out. Yuck, it's going to be awful, but okay, Llama. You brought this to yourself, after all. You brought this to yourself. Interacting while the compiler waits for memory and CPU. Oh, yeah. It's compiling vibes. Okay, okay. That's fair. I'm not judging. I just hope nobody is going to be mad at you that you have launched streams in the background. Now I can call it this way. When I used to work, that even hurts to admit that. Anyway, when I used to work, then I was not launching anything related to private stuff. If I was working from home, I was launching a PC from time to time if I wanted to check something out. Other than that, I never check anything private. I never log into private accounts when I am at work hardware, you know. I'm just very, very mindful of this. Very careful. If I need more, I will make more. It works in Factorio, but if you have dramatic underproduction, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. So I am trying to make it work somehow. Okay, this is connected nicely, see? I hope that this line is even. It is. Oh yes, it is. Nice. Nice. But the other side, it will have to be fixed a little bit. But later. See that bump? Jesus. I could use less of the space, but I enjoy it the way it is. Okay, let's fill some space. The lazy bots. Just let the lazy bots be lazy for a moment. Let's give them like a day off or something. This will be fixed. This, the pipes. Yeah, we got the pumps. And we got the pipes. And this. And that. And I hit E because I got used to RimWorld. Damn. The best part of watching Factorio to me is watching people play differently than me. I get to learn and try new things. You definitely need to try the solar panels powered inserters. Not burners, but regular inserters that are plugged into the solar panels. Yeah. That works really, really well, at least in my opinion. You have this one tiny network, and it really works well for Llama like me. I haven't even started Factorio once this year. What are you playing lately, Peps? Are you still playing a lot of Stellaris? There has been some update lately. I didn't read it yet, but they have released yet another DLC. I don't know how many DLCs I missed already. I haven't really kept track of it since the Nemesis, and I need to get back to it just to make sure that I know how to make the colonies, because they changed it. I know it changed it like the 3 years ago or 4 years ago, but I haven't played Stellaris in a while. Nobody has said anything for about a year. I've even gotten promotions. Okay, Bougie, keep on doing that. Like, keep on doing the good work. Just don't get in trouble, you know? It's just, I get these protective Mama Llama... how to call it? I just get into this protective Mama Llama instincts that whatever you do, please stay safe. Please don't get into trouble. Please be a reasonable llama. Okay, we got water. We got water everywhere. And probably there is not enough of the production that we didn't get steam engines here yet. But it looks good. It looks like as decent as it can look, pretty much. I know it might not be extremely professional and stuff, and probably if I will change the belts to the blue belts at some point, this could possibly break the balance because I could use more of the boilers, but I don't want to. Clever idea, guys! Finally, I feel a bit smart in Factorio. Thank you. Wait, where is it? Thank you, thank you. I need to find a way to plug all of these sound alerts as the redeem of sound alerts in the way that I could launch it from Stream Deck, because I miss it a lot and I haven't seen a plugin like this for Stream Deck. So I don't know if there is such thing and how to implement it. That way blackout will not shut your factory down completely. Exactly. And usually I had so little bits of energy of the fuel that I would barely feed that inserters, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything else. I tried a few other games lately and started games again that had major updates or became 1.0. That makes sense, yeah. I just stopped checking any other games. I got interested in Dreamworld. Yeah. I think this will be my go-to game for a while until something breaks down completely. I really hope that Twitch Toolkit will start working and we will get the anomaly with Twitch Toolkit. That would be fun. But without that, well, I'm not really willing to give up on Salty Colony number 3. I got attached to Salty Colony number 3. Oh, no, we need to disconnect this. We need to keep... No, what happens right there? No, this is separate network. No. Oh yeah, I know what happened already. Okay. So this shouldn't exist in the first place. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. I need to replace some things here and there, but bear with me. That's it. And that's it. And hello? The joke didn't work. Hello, this is the network you're looking for. No. I know what I want to plug into. Definitely not this network. This needs to be disconnected. This needs to be disconnected. They cross, like the lines cross, the cables cross, but they are not connected in any way because these are two separate networks. This is the part of the main network, and this single line will be this separate, another separate solar panel network. Each piece of the power plant is going to be separate solar powered network for the inserters. So even if one of these pieces would go down, then we're going to keep the others working. This needs to be separate. I would like to copy this part and paste it in exactly the same way. But of course, keeping in mind that this shouldn't be connected at all. This is not going to be connected. This is Oh God. Oh God, please no. I will wait until all of this gets constructed. I can dig it. But I stop watching when work is actually happening. That's good. I think I would want to do the same for the coal miners for the power plant. I am not going to use the coal. My way is to use the I got this separate production, separate oil refinery setup for exclusively for the fuel production. And the fuel production is not very big right now. That's not something that would worry me. But no matter what we get, no matter if it's petroleum gas, if it's light oil, if it's heavy oil, everything is made either into solid fuel or it's being made into the rocket fuel. So we have a mix. I would like to keep rocket fuel exclusively because we get more of the rocket fuel on one belt, like more energy on one belt, pretty much, but I cannot afford to make so much of the rocket fuel. So right now I don't really care. Even if it's solid fuel, it's good, but all of it should power. Oh, by the way, you can ask for your name in the game because Rek was the first one who wanted this, and actually I started making it. So if you want, feel free to redeem the name in the game. Anyway, let's get back to the explanations. It's in RimWorld, but I will add your name. I just tend to forget to give the name in the game for Factorio. Wait, I will write it down. Add name in game for Factorio. I like to have it for separate games, so I remember where you redeemed it. Yeah, you meant Factorio, but there is no reward for Factorio. I need to add it. They are separate just to make sure that I add it in the game that you want. Okay, let's get back to the explanation for a second. So all of the fuel that is being made here, well, the crude oil that we're getting from here, we are getting it from different sources, but one of the sources is kind of local. So it is plugged in directly. So I should technically never run out of the crude oil. At least it will be very slow flow of the crude oil, but we're getting it anyway. All of it is making the fuel, and all of this fuel should go to this power plant. And of course there is another fuel production that is right there. Solid fuel, both solid fuel and rocket fuel. This rocket fuel is using for rocket launches as well. But now it is turned off. And I had the plan to turn off this power plant, not use it at all anymore, and just switch to that bigger power plant that I am trying to make in here. So it's going to be more to the west. I will have to destroy quite a few bases, so maybe I should do that while I can. But as you can see, this power plant, when I told you about that problems with the fuel, I figured out that the best idea would be to leave this power plant and keep it to power exclusively the fuel production. So the one that we have in the north, and make it bigger and power this oil production in general. So I will just reconnect things for this power plant to be separate one that would power up only the fuel production, fuel or oil, and then the other power plant will be fueled by this construction pretty much. And then this power plant that I am planning right there, that I want to make like at least 4 times as big or even bigger than that, I want for it to power the rest of the base. So there is coal as a supplement because I didn't have enough of the energy, I didn't have enough of the fuel. But in perfect world, I would prefer to have it full of the rocket fuel. So when the boilers are loading the fuel, they don't have to wait for the resource that they have in stock. They are just taking whatever is on the belt. So I don't want to have any mix, but I cannot afford rocket fuel exclusively. I can't even afford the solid fuel exclusively on the belt. Because I tried it, it didn't work, unfortunately. So, still tackling the power. Well, I need to learn this. I'm learning something. I don't mind it. As long as I'm trying to work on it, it's alright. But it's kind of, learning experience that I need to get through. Slowly, gently. This is how the energy is made. I need a lot more solid fuel to do that, exactly. But I need to power up the additional sources of the fuel, so see, it's like the it's like the closed loop of issues, but I am trying to work on that, guys. Well, I'm trying. Something is happening out there, it's good. Let's get rid of some of the biter base for now, so we are good to go. Oh, this is a small nest. Good for me. Just get as close to the nest as possible. Yep. Oh my god, entities are missing construction, but I don't care right now. Just whatever. Do whatever. What? Yo, do you? I don't care right now. I don't want to tackle this. Why should I? Right? Let's just get rid of the bots. I have bigger plans right now. And at some point I am afraid to reach these nests. Oh. But I have to, because this power plant can be big. I want for it to be big. But guys, of course it would be better to maybe build more dense power plants than I make right now. On the other hand, when I build very dense, I don't feel really good. I know that I will have to rebuild it 1,000 times. That's why I need this learning experience. Even if it's not comfortable at times, I need it. Yay! Very nice. Let's go to, I guess, all of the turrets? Yeah, why do we have all of the turrets in here? I have no clue. But they are all dead. And I think that we need to get rid of at least 2 of these nests. Love the disco light spider. Is this disco light? I don't know. It looks nice. Kenny picked that color. If you want for me to switch to another color, just give me the RGB values and I will change it. Oh, by the way, I have stumbled upon a YouTube short video about some kind of factory in Japan or something like that is making disco balls, and I was amazed by it. I need to link it to the Discord somewhere, but I opened it in a separate tab on my phone, and I will have to look for it, because I have this strange habit of opening the tabs on my phone and then I never really close them. So after a year, I try to close the tabs manually, like 10 tabs at a time, because it breaks my browser on the phone. And last time when I tried to, for example, send all of these tabs to my PC, to open them on my PC, I had like 2,500 tabs. Something like that. And it lagged my PC as well. So, yeah, I will find that tab at some point. I just need to remember to look for it. Weird things about Llama. Episode 1. Opening way too many tabs on the phone browser without closing them ever. And after a year or two, she reminds herself of it, and then, well. And it lags. It lags terribly. Fine. I will go back there and I will fight that biters. In the meantime, my poor bots are going to try to handle the situation. They're going to try really hard. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, we don't have energy. Come on, little guys. Oh, there are too many. Okay. Yeah. There are a bit too many. Maybe I can just bait some of them, get rid of some of them, not all of them. I just need to get close to one nest, get back, just allow the biters to try to catch me, and then to get closer to another nest and destroy it immediately and run away as much as I can, as fast as I can. As long as... Oh my god, they are chasing me so hard. I'm seriously slowed down. I don't know what is the reason for that. There is not much of electricity in those exoskeletons. Alright. I haven't seen that before. There is some electricity issue apparently. Maybe I should move things around a little bit. Anyway, we got rid of 2 nests, at least 2 nests, maybe 3. A little bit more. Oh my god, this is why I am slowing down so much. No. We're going to escape. Fingers crossed. Human puppet, fingers crossed. Never mind. You probably have a lot of goo on you. Yes, but also I'm losing the electricity on exoskeletons. I have noticed that. Well. I always end up needing batteries when I use both exoskeletons and lasers. Damn laser. I thought that if I got you, if we're together, then all of the lasers are going to be free of the electricity use. I have been scammed. I have been bamboozled. Rest in peace, Orange Spider. We still got Orange Spider. You can change the color if you want to. Just tell me the RGB colors. I don't like to look at the same Spidertron all the time. I don't know. I haven't chosen the color for the Spidertron that I would like yet. I think you just need more spiders. We got a lot of fish. We could use more spiders. Bamboozled, what a great word, of course. Of course it's a great word. That's exactly how I feel about this situation. Okay, one nest. Oh! One nest, 2 nests, okay. Run, Llama, run. Yes, there is goo. There was goo, but now there is no goo. Run. run, 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 run. Run, Forest, run! Life is like a nest of biters. There is a lot of goo. Need rockets? Damn! The rocket production would be really difficult, you know that, guys. With 100 spiders, it wouldn't be that hard. Oh, guys. Probably for the further areas, I will need to come up with something. Yeah! I was checking YouTube. I was refreshing YouTube page and... never mind. Nothing, just gambling. Damn, I remember those times. These were good times. I was gambling all the time in Diablo 2. Just picking up everything, even the smallest items. Selling everything and then going to gamble. And trying to gamble some cool boots and other stuff. And it really worked out, but gambling in Diablo 2 is like a plague. To be honest, if you don't make rockets, you need more spiders. Alright, but not this time. I have dramatic underproduction. I don't have enough of the energy. I'm trying to expand on the energy source. Right now, that's the plan. Or higher laser turret tech. Yeah. We got energy weapons damage 8 for now. That probably needs more of the space science. But I am trying to use what I have. Doing the bare minimum. Alright, doing the bare minimum. In this case. Alright, I agree. Bye. I can hear them. I can hear those noises. Get close to the nest. Yep. Yes. Run, run. Run for your life. But look, when I check it out, yep, there is not enough electricity. See, we could use 2 portable coffee machines and not use personal laser defense, by the way. I would have to figure that out to not use all of them together. I tricked you. Alright, this needs to have a save game. I dare ask how the boilers are going. We'll see. I will just fix this Spidertron, and I don't even want to demand anything from my lazy butts. Lazy butt butts. They are doing something. At least they pretend to do something. Oh, there are still so many spots that are not filled. Anyway. There are not enough of steam engines. What's the reason for that? Let's check the mall. Them all at the mall. Yes, there is passive provider, bro. There is some at the storage. It's only 4 of these, but there are in storage. And the boilers are in storage. I am getting scammed by these little lazy bots. And they are in logistic network. They are not. Ouch! Mossy, thanks for asking. Otherwise, I would have no clue. That was all planned. That was all planned. There is There is no connection in here. For starters. Don't laugh too hard, okay? I can hear you laughing. Please stop. Please stop laughing. It's animal cruelty. Put a shield and some batteries? No shield. Let's just YOLO it for now. I don't want to put much thought into it. I just want to walk in circles so I can read the chat and have a nice chat with you guys. And then I just want to wait until the bots are doing something. Also, I think that I will have to do a lot of this work off stream to just landfill this place. But at least we got some plan. And we chilled a little bit. No. That's not a chill. Ah, that was not a chill. That was half chill. Batteries can get you through, but you have to be patient enough to let them recharge. Being patient. Not today. Oh my lord. Okay. That's enough of the space. I don't need more right now. Yeah. I don't need more. Animal cruelty, exactly. That was animal cruelty. You can laugh too hard. I'm just a llama. That is nice. First set coming along well. Yeah. That has the chance to look nice. In the middle, I would like to put all of the transport belts, all of the water. Wait. All of the water is coming from this little water piece that I have left on purpose to make sure that I am getting enough water. Also, on the right side, we will get solar panels. Each solar panel construction is separate. And also, well, all of the fuel that we're going to produce and send here is going to be in the middle. And then I want to expand it to the south, to the north, but not much because we already have some crude oil yield here, and then to the west. So to the west there is unlimited power, possibly, but it's a lot of work. It ain't work, but it is much. Something like that, yeah. So llamas, we need to just work through that really slowly. But we don't have a lot of landfill, unfortunately. And I am still working on these assembling machines, but no, there is not enough of the energy. Without this energy, we can't resume the work on the VIP super exclusive copper smelting for circuits, and we can't kickstart the production of anything, including the rocket silo. Oh my god, I start dropping things randomly on the ground. Ouch! Sorry, I'm not having the best day today. So yeah, I will just add some belts. See how it goes. We need those belts here anyway. We will need to produce more belts anyway. So how many of these can we squeeze in this spot? Let's try to assume things. I will get this power plant. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I assume 7. Something like that. 8, 9, maybe 10, but I would go for 8 to 9 of these setups. But there will be a slight issue here because there is no water, and I would like to have a separate water pump for each line of the boilers. Each line has got separate offshore pump, but also I will have to figure out if the solar panels are generating enough of the electricity and if the accumulators are storing enough of the electricity to keep the offshore pump powered up as well, because right now those offshore pumps are connected to the solar panels, which is a little bit different than usual. I would use the regular network for powering up the offshore pumps. In this case, it should be like, you know, safety measures, but I don't know if we got enough of the accumulators. And I don't want to count this. I will just check the graphs roughly, and that's it. But yeah, there is a lot of work. There is a lot of work involved. But I believe that it's worth it. I hope to prepare this for 2.0, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we can rebuild it for 2.0. I hope so. I really, really, really hope so. But maybe I shouldn't really bother you with this, guys. I hope that you're aware of the plans. What are they? And maybe you find this interesting to figure out that you could do the same thing, or maybe you're doing the same thing already and you would like to share the information regarding this, that you have separate power plant that is taking care of the crucial parts of your base, I mean fuel production in general, and then you got the other power plant that is powering the rest of your base. Maybe you have some other techniques. I would love to hear from you. I don't think the offshore pumps require power. Wait a minute. Yes, you're right. I completely forgot about it. You're right. Sassy, thank you. Thank you so much. I never thought about this. Silly me. And we're saving up on power pools. Thank you so much. Oh my god, silly me. Don't laugh too hard, otherwise it's animal cruelty. Yeah, welcome to my silly stream. Welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase. Do you want the explanation? Why is it Agoraphobic Megabase? Usually I build too dense, and this time I'm really trying to build not so dense. But this time also I have peaceful biters for the first time ever. And I got barely 800 hours in factory. Okay, nothing is an excuse in this case. It's just good to see you. Happy weekends. I hope that you have nice plans. Okay, I feel bad right now. Never mind. Just hoping that you're having a good time. Have I plugged in the second line? Yes, I did. So let's assume that we will have the... how many? I said about 8. I am trying to make the belts to leave enough of the space for the belts. And also I try not to get triggered over this because my lazy butt bots are going to resolve this at some point. I just don't want to look. I pretend that this is landfill already. That's why I don't like using landfill, alright? So we got 2 plugged in, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this would go to the left side. Because I want to have the set of belts to the left, so going towards the west. Landfill absolutely devours stone. Oh, I wish I would be more mindful of this. I believe that you told me, guys, Llama, if you're going to use some landfill in this pond. Remember this pond? It has been landfill hours ago. Llama, don't save up on stone. Use it on landfill. Make landfill in advance. And I was like, no, I'm just going to landfill this area. I don't need any more than that. And then I regretted this so much when I was landfilling this area. Took me 3 or 4 hours to landfill this area. And I was using this stone patch, exclusively making landfill, and also I was stealing all of the stone from this patch that is my general stone income for, you know, for the science, and that is making the rails, and that is making the other stuff. And I was making the landfill in 2 sources, and it took me 4 hours to landfill this pond. Which is still not VIP super exclusive copper smelting yet, because we need to work on the energy, but we're working on energy. Well, it's happening. It's a slow process. In my Megabase, I was feeding 16 red belts of stone to make landfill. And I thought that this is already a big production. Yeah, slow and steady. Exactly, Sassy. That's a really nice and sassy approach, but I just have to suffer through this. I won't regret it. The only thing I can regret is that I am underproducing things. But when we make it, we will have exclusive energy production for oil. The oil that is getting made into fuel. And then when I have enough of the fuel, then I can power up the rest of the base. If I power up the rest of the base, then... See, I don't even have enough of the transport belts. Yeah. So if I power up the rest of the base, I can finally tackle the copper shortages situation and the iron shortages situation. So I won't have to... Okay, we're not in logistic network. So I won't have to handle the copper plates being stolen. Don't get fooled by this. This base is not fully working. That's why we got so much of the product on the belts. Usually it is lack of product. But by having the exclusive production of the copper plates for circuits, I will have enough of the product on belts for other stuff. And then we will be able to launch the rockets again. Right now, the rocket silo is turned off. I don't even plan to turn it on because it's consuming the electricity, and the electricity consumption is killing my base. Yeah. I feel very fooled. Why is that, Sassy? Why is that? Is it because the llama is talking to you? Don't worry about that. You will get used to it. And also, if you feel fooled by the belts, it looks pretty if you have so much product. But do you know what is the big brain solution for that? If you want to have full belts that look so pretty, don't produce anything! Yeah, that's a big brain. Yeah, just don't produce stuff and you will have a beautiful belt like this. Except this one for the blue circuits that start somewhere. Oh, even the circuits are here. But it's a fantasy. It's not the real world. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a big brain to not produce things. Oh, I forgot, completely forgot. I am so sorry, Bougie. I am going to add your username. I need to get the belts anyway. Because the lazy butt bots are not delivering it to me for some reason. I'm going to get some belts and we're going to write your name on the list, on the map. But I'm sorry, I just completely forgot. Feel free to remind me of this kind of stuff. I know that I tend to be very scatterbrained at times, and I don't want you guys to feel neglected in any way. We've got an abundance of belts. Yeah. Alright. I think we will have to add some letters because we don't have a lot of letters. But we will figure something out, and I forgot to add, very important thing, I forgot to add the radar. Yeah. Scattered Brain playing Factorio. I've never seen it, not even once, of course. I need to admit that I am still... I mean, it's been so long since I had this issue that I kind of get used to it. Sometimes I tend to... I don't want to say I lose my memory, but I forget things very easily, and it's not something that I am very comfortable about. On the other hand, damn, I need to live with it somehow. It is that type of game. It might be. Alright, let's add your name. Do we have B? Yes, we got really nice B coming from the butt. Macfud butt. 1, 2. Okay. You coming from the butt as well. Let's get nice E. We. Soon it's gonna change. I tried to pick a nice letter, but probably I will just pick C. All right. Beauty. Soon, soon, soon. Does it look like a nice G? There is something missing. I think it should be smaller. Yep, that looks a little bit better. I have same problem. I run from one part of the base to the mall to pick up stuff, but when I reach mall, I forget that what I was going to pick up. Oh, yep, that's me. So you will feel really comfortable in here, like at home almost. Welcome, Sassy. Welcome. But seriously, that's a little bit stress-induced thing that is making my life a little bit problematic at times, that I might have some memory issues. Yeah. And the more stressed I am, the worse it gets. And it's something that I am trying to handle on therapy, but it's been years. So I got years of therapy as well. But at least I decided to work on that. It's something, and found a good therapist this time. I am really happy that I found somebody that I can trust this time. It was not my first attempt. Even the lazy bot bots are doing something. Oh, come on. And maybe you could landfill some more space, huh? Alright, we're not producing enough of the landfill. I shouldn't really complain much because I'm not producing enough. But we got a little bit of more landfill, like 200 in the box. So you could already landfill it. But okay, it's a big pond. Thank you, Bougie, for wanting to become part of this base. From the bat. It's the one true way to live. Well, in a way, yes. Okay, let's save the game before I die to some biters. I don't want to lose your lovely name. And you got the trees in between. Trees are friends. And I have the right to burn my friends. In Factorio, of course. And, well, in Graveyard Keeper. I miss Graveyard Keeper so much. This is a game that I truly enjoy. It's like Stardew Valley on steroids, in my opinion. I wish I could play some more of the Graveyard Keeper. There is some plot that I am missing. Like, I would love to play some more to like expand on the story of the game in general, but I don't know if DLCs are adding so much. Graveyard Keeper, Llama Church is the best. Yeah. We were praying for the bees so many times, and we prayed for Jeff, and for Amazon, and for Twitch, and we prayed for all of the llamas. Yeah. And this is where the thank you comes from. Thank you. You were laughing because I had no idea how do you finish the sermon? I have no idea how do you finish the sermon. Because of some religious differences. And and I said, thank you at the end of the sermon. Oh, what a big deal. If I would have a church, I would finish every sermon with thank you. I'm glad that you remember those times. And also feels bad for Gerald that that accident was... That was the interesting part of the plot. Feel free to put F's in the chat for Gerald and for Cliff from Death Stranding. And the talking tone, blah 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 blah. It's on all of the streams, isn't it? Or the talking tone for the characters. This game is awesome in so many ways, and also you can store so many brains, and you can make so many dead friends. Damn! And they haven't even made the graveyard great again. I miss Graveyard Keeper. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. You all have a good night. Bougie, have a lovely rest of your day or night, and have a lovely weekend. I hope to visit you on your Factorio stream soon. Take care of yourself. It was fun to have you here. Remember, guys, to check out Bougie, and also, of course, I forgot to shout out my dearest one of my dearest mods. All of my mods are the same dearest mods, but not all of them are streaming, and Inter is definitely the streamer one who is playing Factory as well, but also Stardew Valley and other really nice building games, like Captain of Industry, for example. So make sure that you follow Inter as well. Now you have a pop-up, so you can see that there is a button you can click to follow Inter. Thank you in advance. Oh, guys, it was fun. Let's have Church and Graveyard in 2.0 for Stardew Valley, maybe? That would be so fun. Maybe I would start playing Stardew Valley. Honestly, I feel no drive in... Okay, I don't really want to make spoilers. I try to avoid them. On the other hand, is this so much of a spoiler? Don't be mad at me that I am going to say this. I hope you're not going to consider this a spoiler. Anyway, I don't see a point in pleasing your dead grandpa by escaping the corporation and making the grandpa happy by working extremely hard to make all of the members of the community in that little village happy, and by getting married and by getting a good quality farm. Why should you do this? Why did you escape the corporation to please your dead grandpa? This doesn't make any sense to me. I am getting salty when I think about this part of the plot. Like, come on! You visit your grandpa, they are like, oh yeah, your farm is nice, yes, you have really nice community, you have really nice community connections, yeah, you have rebuilt the community center, yeah, nice. Have you gotten married yet? Like, bro, you're dead, you really don't care about this. Why should I care about this? So yeah. I seriously have a problem with Stardew Valley plot. Why? Like, if I want to listen to somebody complaining why I haven't gotten married yet. Yeah, talking about real life, exactly. I was about to say this. If I want to be asked, have I gotten married yet? I can visit my family. I don't have to play Stardew Valley. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, what's the problem with your game? What's the problem? At least when we got engaged, my family is not talking about it anymore. Like, I gave my family members, like, I gave him the idea, like, in a very harsh way, that they shouldn't expect any new family members coming anytime soon, and it is our private matter. And they don't speak of that anymore. So yeah, good. And then playing Stardew Valley and somebody is asking you, have you gotten married yet? What? I think that we should get rid of this kind of stereotypes that everybody should get married. I have some friends who are single. And they have been in relationships. They just prefer being single at this point in time because they want to focus on their career, they want to focus on something else, they want to focus on their health, and they are not willing to look for anybody because maybe they are okay with the way they live right now. And they shouldn't be pushed into finding somebody, getting married, having kids, building a house, whatever. But unfortunately, many times they have been getting this kind of questions. Like, they were listening to birthday wishes. I remember somebody telling me this, and that really hit me. They said, Often I am getting birthday wishes that they wish me to find somebody that I could live with, that I could find a true love. But I am not willing to look for anybody because I'm happy the way I live right now. And that really hit me, that there is this kind of stereotype that you should find someone, that you have to. And some people just prefer to be alone, at least for some time in their life. Or maybe they just prefer it because they like solitary life. And they shouldn't be pushed into doing something that they don't want. Yeah. Factorio is true love. Factorio is love. Factorio is life. Yeah. Although I got more interested in RimWorld lately. So, Sassy, if you got some time, Sunday this week, then on 2 p.m. UTC, we have Twitch Toolkit's Salty Colony number 3 with Cassandra Classic on Losing is Fun. I have barely 80 hours to 100 hours in RimWorld. And it's chaos. It's a total chaos, so you're invited to visit. Well, Llamas, I will have to finish that off stream because, oh my god, I am getting so salty over this. Those little lazy bots are not going to do it anytime soon. And I'm not sure if I can steal the energy from this area. Is it going to be connected properly? Okay, let's check that out. This is connected to the main part of the base. Of course, I could work on better connection, but in this case, it is main base. These two are separate. Yes, they are. This is connected to the main part of the base. This is connected to the main part. Yeah! We can try to plug it in already, but I should take care of the fuel in the first place. And that's something I haven't really thought about yet. I think that making this area longer, and probably I will have to landfill a piece of this pond as well, which I cannot afford because we barely have any landfill. But if I would make this longer, this line longer, yeah, I should provide the fuel from this spot, from the far north to the south. I could possibly try to make it with the train, but I don't think that the train is going to be a good idea.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
And then this power plant would power only this part of the base that is providing fuel to other power plant that is powering up all of the other parts of the base. That's the plan. We got the raid from Kiwi. Good to see you, Kiwi. I would like to give you a friendly reminder that you are still alive in my RimWorld playthrough. Oh, let's give Kiwi some hugs. Thank you for a quick shout out, Laser. Kiwi is a lovely, lovely streamer, so make sure that you give her a follow. Recently you have been playing, oh my god, I forgot the game. It doesn't matter because I see it right now. Return to Monkey Island. Is this your first playthrough? I have heard so many good things about this series. Tell me, what is your experience? Guys, make sure you follow Kiwi. They are a variety streamer with really nice sense of humor. They play a lot of different types of games that I'm sure you're going to enjoy. And last time they have been playing a space game. Oh my god. Mass Effect, I believe. Am I right? I'm off, need some sleep. Good luck with you bots. Thank you, Sassy. It was lovely to have you here. Take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Mass Effect, but yeah, it's my first playthrough of this game. I have huge nostalgia for the Monkey Island games. So you are familiar with the Monkey Island. I'm glad to hear that. I have heard so many good things about this series, and I have played the game that was trying to kind of get a reference from the Monkey Island, and seriously, it was not that good. And I am speaking of Deponia. Deponia was a little bit cringy at some point, and there was like a racist joke in there, and it was not making me very comfortable at some point, especially the next games in the series. They were even more silly. But I've heard that some of the reference are coming from the Monkey Island series, but the Monkey Island is much better and not as disturbing as Deponia. Do you have similar thoughts, Kiwi? Also, welcome everybody from Kiwi's Raid. It's lovely to have you here, everyone. Today we are building the base in Factorio. I am working on the power plant that is going to power my whole base. It's going to be much bigger than the power plant I have right there. That is marked as power plant, but it's not very big, really. Because I got a lot of energy-related issues. So good to have you, everyone. My name is Zorin, I am a talking llama, I am a variety streamer. Mostly I play Factorio on Fridays, we read the Factorio Friday facts, and also I play a lot of RimWorld lately. With your little bit of help, I am able to survive on a very hard difficulty. So you're welcome to join me on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. Mr. Lux is here! Good to see you, Mr. Lux! Lovely to have you here, Mr. Lux. How is life treating you? Deponia was a bit over-stereotypical, yes! Especially towards women. Ugh. And the main character was named Go, and yuck! It's just... Okay, let me put it this way. I disliked Rufus as the character so much that if I have seen the character that was annoying me, I called them "What Rufus" as an insult. Yeah. Who remembers that? I believe that Kenny remembers those times. I agree, uncomfortable sometimes for sure. I think Monkey Island more goes against stereotypes. Yeah, I have to play it then. Because I have heard so many good things about this game, and I think I have some of the games from the series, at least the first one. It was on sale on Steam at some point, and maybe I should try it. Yeah, you reminded me of the series. Too many games to play on to-do list. Too little time, right? I hope that you had fun today on your stream. There is one thing that I have seen on somebody else's channel, on a channel of a streamers that is not active anymore, unfortunately. They had this interesting, like, insult fights. So you were supposed to chase other pirates and play this kind of insult game, but those insults were so funny. That's something that made me think that this game might indeed be very interesting as a series. But probably I'm talking about one of the games in the series that is a little bit further, right? So it's not the first one, but one of the next ones in the series. But the insults, like the insult battle, but the insults were so silly. It's just such a nice concept. Like, nice for a game, obviously, not necessarily in real life, but you know what I mean, right? Just very enjoyable. Alright, we're producing something really slowly, but we're producing something. It ain't work, but it is much, as I said before. Yes. But we filled all of that. This can work normally. This can almost work normally. So we need to fill this part of beacons. Of course, this is working already. Maybe I should try to start the base. I am a little bit afraid. Maybe I will just... maybe I will just get the coal exclusively for that part of the base to just start working on it. We are supposed to use 288 megawatts of power. Like, we should have this kind of potential to make 288 megawatts. At this point, my base, from what I predict, it is going to be like using up about 260 megawatts of power. Right now it is not producing a lot. This is why we have this false assumption that this base can handle so much of the power use. It can't. I don't know how much of power should be used, but better safe than sorry. I am going to plug in the coal exclusively into this part of the base because we don't have the source of energy yet. We got the water that has been provided to the boilers, but we don't have any other... we don't have any fuel to produce the energy in the steam engines to make the steam. If there is anyone who has visited who has no idea what is Factorio about, then don't worry, you can ask any questions you want regarding this game. This is a beginner-friendly stream, so you can ask any questions regarding Factorio. We don't have to talk about Factorio. I tend to talk about random stuff. So make yourself comfortable, get some coffee or tea or whatever drink you have, and make yourself comfortable because the weekend is coming, at least for some of you, and enjoy some little Factorio vibes. Did you play the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game yet? Unfortunately, no. I am planning this with Laser. First, we want to read through the rules, and also I am moving things around to make more space on the table so we can actually play the game. Yeah, as I said before, we don't have enough of the space to play this game, unfortunately, and we have quite similar game that is based on this kind of like hexes. I call them hexes for the simplicity, but you know what shape I am talking about. And it's called Eclipse, and it's an awesome game, but we stopped playing it because we don't have enough of the space on the table. And we can't really join our desks together because we got the PCs on them. So I think about putting big cardboard pieces that I have. I use it for, you know, assembling the puzzle pieces, or I use the this kind of cork boards to assemble the puzzle pieces on it. So if I could put it on a table, it should be enough of the space to actually fit the game. Yeah. So that's the idea I have. And right now, before I get very anxious about doing that, I just clean up the kitchen. I just launch the podcast. I did it last night. Yes, I am sleeping through the day and I do stuff during the night. My sleeping schedule reversed. And what I do is I just deep clean the kitchen and I don't think about anything else. Mentally, I just can't force myself to do anything else right now. At least I want to do something. Well, you know, it's hard for me to handle the fact that my work status have changed, so I just try to handle that in a way. Board ends up on the floor. I hope not. And I don't want to play board games on the floor. It's just... no, I don't like this solution. So I kind of want to make sure that we can fit it on some piece of furniture. But as I said before, unfortunately we don't have so much of the space. Although I want to play it still. Yeah. And Laser is quite interested in it as well, even if he hasn't played as much of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as a game. And I can already see Lati speaking up, Llama, when will you get Heroes of Might and Magic 4? One day, Lati, one day. I could possibly use a train for this. I could use some of these train tracks for this.
Nom 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 nom.
I could do that, am I right? That would mean a risk. Let's make it the stupid way, unfortunately. Oh no, the train tracks and... the train tracks and... Please give us 2.0. Please. Please. So I don't have to do this junk. Underground belts. Yuck. You fool, Llama! How dare you doing this? And the underground belts, these are yellow. They are not very long. No! Ah! No! No! How am I going to reconnect the train tracks? I hate this so much. I hope it's connected. Oof. I guess I prevented one heart attack. This is awful. I am not proud of it. But it needs to be done. Oh, fishy, oh, poor fishy. We need to save it. I think that they spawn naturally. Yeah, I think so. This is going to be the source of fuel from now on. In. Oh, see that? See that? I left it just to make sure that I will have this, backup source, but I am trying not to incorporate any of the coal into this energy source, like this fuel that is going into the existing and working power plant. But right now we connected it to something else. And here, I hope that everything is connected well, but I can't really tell. This should work. This should work. We will make this longer. We'll remove it at some point, like whatever. I just want to see that it is one continuous belt. And as much as I dislike this idea, this would be so much better than the train network, because if we want to make this fully independent power source, then it would be great to have the trains that would have independent source of fuel, and this is something I haven't worked on yet. And if we want to have independent source of fuel, I would have to pick the fuel from this area that is supposed to power the main power plant, but then I would need to have a separate network, so separate logistic network that would maintain the need for the fuel for the train that would bring the fuel from this spot to the new power plant, and that makes things way too complicated. So that's why I decided to do it like this. Is it a great idea? I'm not sure yet. But wait a minute, there is this electric network information that I don't understand. Okay, I probably... Yeah, I have chosen the wrong electric network, so... Oh, this is not connected! Only half of this is connected! Silly llama! It's good that I have checked that out, because this power pole should be connected to this power pole. Or to something else, but it would make... It would make most of the sense, so I will disconnect it from here, and this will stay connected, and this is how we keep it connected. Yes, so now we are connected to the network. I need to do the same with this one, with this line. Is this disconnected from the main part? I know how to make it to make sure that it works out. So in this case, I will add a power pole just like this one. Oh, that would be a serious flaw in the project. See, I am going to add this one and connect it, and I don't have to disconnect anything. And the other part is connected to the big network. I would prefer to do it exactly the same way as I did it here. Maybe we don't keep all of the spacing and stuff, but I don't care about it right now. We just disconnect these power poles and it should work nicely. Yes. And this network is separate and this network is separate. It's good that I decided to check it once again. In the meantime, we're not really getting any call yet. We need to wait because there is a really long way for the call to get to us. That's why I guess that I will just end the stream, and I will try to wait, produce more of the landfill. I just have to idle in the game a little bit, but we have a really nice setup. I am already satisfied with it. In the meantime, I will work on the efficiency modules that are being produced really slowly, but also we lack the items. I am just trying to get a few items at the time, and I don't want to make it big construction. So I will try to add it to the existing solution. Yeah, in general, it was a nice chill stream. I really enjoyed having a conversation with you. I think that it was awesome to read the Factory Friday facts together, comment on that a little bit. I hope that you will leave your comments either on Discord or on YouTube in the comments if you want to add something to that. It's just nice that that we could be silly for a little bit. Whoever was lurking, thank you so much for watching, guys. I believe that it's the time to stop. I will idle in the game, but off stream, as I said before. So first, let me say goodbye to everyone on YouTube, and then we will raid on Twitch. So whoever was watching on YouTube, thank you so much, guys. Make sure that you will give this video a thumbs up and or subscribe to see more of the YouTube live streams in the future and maybe some other videos at some point. Right? Take care of yourselves. Bye.